Hi. Hello. Welcome back to my sanctuary. I hope that you're all doing wonderful on whatever day of the week it is. Is it Tuesday? I think it is. Is it Wednesday? Maybe. It is Wednesday. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Hello, Dark. Hello, Vamps. Vamps. God. Metallic. Talking to myself. Thank you for the bongos. You think it's Wednesday. Yeah, see, this is the problem that I have. I'm like, I always try to start off my streams with some kind of alliteration, like, hope you're having a marvelous Monday. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. But then I forget. Can't believe Vamps got schizophrenia. Yeah. Hello, Sokar. Wow, wow, Sokar. Fancy seeing you here. Today, we're going back into American Truck Simulator. We might be switching it up later tonight. I don't know. But I wanted to play this because there's been an update. Update 1.6, which is supposed to be like a graphical thing. And also they added in a music station that is streamer friendly. So apparently we got that, and it's no longer going to be an awkward silent ride with me the whole way through. You know, they announced another Star Wars Old Republic trailer, did they? Legacy of Sith. That game is still getting support. That's incredible. I need to play it. I mean, I have played it, but I need to stream it one day. Maybe. Yeah. Last time I played this game, American Truck Simulator, on stream was with Lyra back in March. So it's been a while since I have shown this on the channel, I realize. Also, that is crazy that that collab was back in March. It does not feel like it was that far away. That's wild. Anyways, come with me. I grab you by your collective leash. This way. Over here. Come here. Get over here. Okay. So, this is me. This is my truck. I have almost $1 million because I'm so good at this game. Collective leash sounds crazy. Well, that's what it is. I really want to get like a scene transition one day where I'm like actually doing that and just pulling you over. That'd be wonderful. Oversized load. Sokar Starfire. I have like 2 plates in the window that say Sokar Starfire. Breaks the leash. Cannot be contained. But because it was a new update, it just spit me out somewhere. I had to fast travel because, I don't know, reasons. So I think we're in Nebraska. The plan was just to kind of take you guys on a trip through my home realm, the American Midwest. We're just going to go on a drive. I mean, maybe we'll pick up some jobs. I could take a look at the achievements and see. Maybe, can we go to Kansas? If you want to go to Kansas, I'll take you to Kansas. If that's where you want to go. So, right, this game, everything is in weird places. I gotta move myself, don't I? Hold on. Look at that, they even put the music credits, which you can't hear because I don't have the radio on. If I move over here, right in the middle, and then, yeah. We go to Kansas, go to Missouri. How about this? Let's look at the map. We could hit both if we go south. As you can see, I've already done a bit of trips into the Ozarks. Yeah, we could. Theoretically. We could. I could go down here. And then we could go through Missouri, sure. Why not? I haven't been in these. And then they recently released Illinois. I don't have that DLC. They also released Louisiana. I don't have that DLC. But yeah. Let's see if there's a job we can take that would take us that direction. Oh. This goes into Kansas. That goes like deep into Kansas. I can't believe they put my city on the map. It's crazy. Your city. Don't dox yourself. Be careful. Be careful. We could go here. We could deliver flour, which I will not disclose. There you go. You're just surprised. Let's deliver flour to Maryville, Missouri. Let's do that. It'll take us that direction. Why do I have 32% damage? It's a mystery. That is really weird. Hold on. Let's go get repaired. Also, part of the new update, they apparently changed the rest system. So now instead of sleeping a full 12, 24 hours or whatever they had, you can actually set how long you can rest. So I turned it on. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll piss me off. I don't know. Why does my field of view feel so weird? It's fine. It's fine. I probably pulled it way back so I could see my side mirror. That's probably what it was. Let's turn on the tunes, which are apparently streamer friendly. How do I do that? Let's see what they got. It's kind of loud. Like your royalty-free lo-fi? Should probably put on my wipers, huh? Also, my engine light's on. Why? Look at that. Check engine. Right on red. Right on red, bitch. I can do it. That's the thing. Don't you dare find me. Your engine broken? Nuh-uh. They told me they fixed it. They told me they fixed it. Is this the right direction? Hold on. Oh, yeah, we gotta pick it up. So we have to go back a little bit to go get that. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god! Oh no! What do you mean? Why am I going? Why am I going? Why did I just... I hit the brakes, I swear. I hit the brakes, I swear. Let's try that again. Let's do a test brake. Let's do a brake check. Okay. Probably because that maybe... You know, I didn't take into account the water. All these people. Out of my way. Vamps discovers what slippery road is. Well, it's like, I always forget, like, the degree of simulation that this game has. So... Always a surprise. Signal's on. Probably shouldn't be going this fast, actually. Excuse me, I don't understand roundabouts. I don't understand them. Oh, why do we have one? Why do we have one in my home world? Craziness. Now for extra realism, we need tornado sirens to go off. No, I'd hate that. I'm glad that they don't simulate actual Midwestern springtime weather. Oh my god! It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Spring what? You know, springtime. Listen, springtime in the Midwest means that the warm and the cold air fronts collide in the middle of the country as the seasons change, which is over my home realm of the Midwest. And that results in rotation in the clouds, which sometimes results in tornadoes. Oh my god. Wow, the braking is a lot slower on wet roads. Don't you fucking dare. You see that? You drove into me. That person was like, well, time to collect money. You know, fuck you. Okay, that one was on me. Okay, the stop sign was on me. I ran over that willingly. Are you getting NATOs? Yeah, not that long ago, actually, there was one that went through the area. I don't know if it actually touched down. There were no injuries reported, which is good. Okay. This is what I want. This one. Can I customize it? That was a thing in the updates. They were like, you can customize your shit. This all looks... That one's really tiny. I wonder if the amount of money changes depending on what you take. I'm not gonna bother with it. I just want an excuse to go into Missouri. That's all I want. Okay. Where is this? Whoa. There it is. Ooh. This way. It's backwards. Okay. Come with me. £40,000 of flour. That's a lot. Look, corn! Oh, staple American Midwestern crop. Good old corn. I didn't notice it at night or whatever. Why didn't I notice it before? We're going really fast. Okay. So I have to make a left turn. I hate making left turns in real life because it means I have to cross opposing traffic. It makes me nervous. I hate it. You better stop. You better stop. Hello, Your Highness. I hope you're doing better. Hello, Scorpio. Hi. So good to see you. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. A much needed break, honestly. It feels good to be like streaming again. And honestly, it's meant so much that a bunch of you guys have expressed, like, in your own silly ways, how much you have missed me, how much you've missed the streams, and that means a lot. So thank you for making streaming, like, fun and wonderful and comfortable again. That's been, like, the main thing for me. It's very easy to get, like, caught up in my own head about what I do. And I tend to forget, like, the impact I have on your guys' like, routines and stuff. Another roundabout. Round and round we go. Round and round we go. At least where I come from, like, I know there's a lot of pushback whenever they install a roundabout, because it's like a European thing, you know, and no one understands it. My dad would always get so mad, like, oh, put it in a roundabout. And there's like always increased numbers of wrecks whenever they put one in. Because no one understands. Oh. Oh! Why aren't you stopping? What the hell? You know what it is? I think it's the fact that my cruise control is on and I have to, like, let me do a test. I have to double press to stop it. And your brake's broken. No. No. But at least like in a lot of small towns, like more rural areas in the US, you're gonna find there's like no roundabouts. Everyone hates them. Didn't want them. Or the trailer's heavy. Maybe. But I think it's because I forgot to turn off my cruise control. See, if I double press, what is this guy doing? What are you doing? Honk him. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Wait, this is a 35, not a 65. Alright. I love this though. They got it right. This looks like home to me. Those truck things aren't that fast. Yeah. I don't know what was going on there. Not that I would ever tell you guys where home is. Just know that it's in this part of the country, okay? And this looks like it. Wow, that's crazy. They got it. They nailed it. They nailed the look, honey. Flat, corn, patches of trees. Excuse me. You're supposed to slow down whenever there's a traffic stop like that, but you know, it's a game. It's fine. We can go 70 here. Do you see trees of green, red roses too? As a matter of fact, I do. Well, no, I see a lot of green and green, green and more green. That's what I see. Are the speed limits here higher? Like, I've been playing a lot of Euro Truck Simulator, and I don't feel like I was going this fast. I feel like I'm going a lot faster. To 70. Yeah, I don't mean in relation to the other roads I've been on, but in relation to Europe. I feel like we go fast, don't we? We also go wide. I remember playing Euro Truck Sim and like the on-ramps and off-ramps were so tiny. It's always interesting to see like the little differences between them. Do you feel the sense of speed? I do. Feel the sense of speed. What's 70 miles per hour in kilometers? I'll have to see. You ride over 70 and it doesn't feel fast for me. Well, if you play a game where you drive slow all the time, then it wouldn't feel fast. Always wondered, like, I know that you said you rode, so do you have to deal with bugs? I feel like if you are a motorcyclist, you'd have to deal a lot of bugs in your face. Depending. Bugs at your helmet and jacket sometimes. Because you get into like a humid, you know, southern summer here. I feel like you become a bug magnet. That's Omaha, I believe, over there to the left. The idea you wear a helmet with a windshield should take care of the bug problem. I don't know anything about motorcycles, okay? I don't know anything about that life. I remember frequently getting stopped and asked if I rode though because of the way I dressed. My all black leather jacket and like, nope, I don't. Sorry. Nope. I don't have that jacket anymore. Have you noticed even on car windshields you don't see a lot of bugs anymore? Wow. This is like that one, it's like, have you noticed that the mint gum has gotten a lot less mintier lately? I don't know. Would know you hate mint. You don't like mint? Like peppermint? Oh, rumbling. Guys, I'm driving with a keyboard. So you're gonna hear rumbles every now and again. Nasty. You don't like? No. I love peppermint. I actually have some of those like soft peppermints that like melt in your mouth. Those are one of my like travel things that I take with me for my blood sugar in case of emergency. Open peppermint. You guys thought I was joking, all the bits I make about corn coming from the American Midwest. But even in this game, I've seen a whole lot of corn representation. I should probably get gas, huh? Why is the pump over here? What? Oh, this must be specifically for diesel. Oops. It's fine. When I was in high school, I went to the nurse because I was nauseous, and since HS's, I don't know what that is. Might be a typo. Just a school nurse. Oh, you're saying since she was just a school nurse, she couldn't give me any medication, but said I could have some peppermint. It's supposed to help. Begrudgingly took it. It made the nausea worse. Oh, oh, really? I've heard that like peppermint oil, it does help with nausea. But the thing is, a lot of those like just candies don't have natural peppermint oil in them. What is happening here? Was there like a wreck or something? Oh, there's a stoplight. Now this is small town America. I don't live in a small town anymore. But when I did, anytime there was like a stoplight, you would see like a traffic jam around the block like this. Especially when it was time for church. Sunday mornings was gridlock. You're not good at typing? No, you're great. You're wonderful. You only did one. That was only one word in a whole paragraph. That's pretty good. Pretty good. You think they do typing classes in school anymore? I genuinely wonder. It was like when I was a kid, I remember we would go to the computer lab and like part of the thing we would have to do is take typing classes. The home row. And I could do like 90 words per minute. I don't know what I can do now. Oh, I think HS means high school. Okay, I gotcha. I went to high school in a small town. One day, went to a band competition in another small town, and you wouldn't believe it, but all small towns are carbon copies of each other. I know they are. They really are. They're all clones. I don't know what it's like in other parts of the country. But in this part of the country, it's like a generic default. Missouri! Can't forget the square. More corn, because we're in northern Missouri. Now, as you get further down south, you're going to see less corn. You're going to see more coal. Okay. I grew up in southern Missouri. Fun fact. It's a bit hillier down there. And them hills is full of coal. And the dirt is really red. When I left, like living down there, and I saw the color of the dirt in other places, I was like, what? Wow. But you know, it was very iron rich, very rocky soil down there. Drive through Branson, will the game let you do that? I wonder if Branson is in here. That was like my family's vacation spot. Oh, I don't see it. Nope, they got Springfield though. I want to experience a traffic jam. Branson is fucking traffic jam hell. You're absolutely right. I can't believe they don't have Branson in here. That means we could get some Lamberts. Isn't that where they throw the rolls at you? I haven't been there in so long. Branson is everybody's vacation spot in the state of Missouri. Ah. See? That's how you know. That's how you know. Let me double check. I can't believe they would miss that. Can't believe they would miss that. It's down here, right? It should be. They missed it. For shame. For shame. Oh! We're fine. Preston itself is a tourist spot, so the city itself is not optimized for semis. Never seen a semi drive through this strip. That's fair. I wonder if there is at least like a tribute down there to like Silver Dollar City. I wonder if there's a tribute to that place. You can see like some kind of fairground or something. That's where I had my first funnel cake. But you guys know how I said it was really hilly down there? Yeah. So Silver Dollar City, very, very hilly, like a theme park. You're going up and down. You're walking up hills. You're walking down hills. It's painful. Now, when I was a kid, it wasn't a problem, but my parents would like frequently be like, I gotta stop. Time out. Grandma, grandpa, they gotta stop. Apparently Silver Dollar City was voted best theme park, was it? I have fond memories of going there. I never went on any of the crazy rides. But, I remember my dad pranked my mom. He was like, yeah, honey, let's go on this ride. It'll be fine. It'll be gentle. I promise. It's fine. And it was like, not that. And they got out the ride and she was like really upset and I felt so bad for her. And they got over it, but like, it's the biggest betrayal. Do this. Was it the powder keg? I have no idea. I know she hated it. Okay. I have never been on a roller coaster that like went very high or did any loops. I won't do loops. Nuh-uh. Where do we want to go? We can go down to Springfield since we've been talking about it. Let's deliver some curtains to Springfield. Oh, there's my rest meter on the right. You can see there. So that's like a new thing. Could probably get some repairs while we're here. More than once won't ride it anymore because it jerked so hard at the beginning it felt like it cracked your skull open. Ugh. Let's say Maryville? Yeah. Yep. Maryville. And then like a small town? I have no idea. I'm not familiar with this particular place. So what is the deal here? Like, we need to replace something because there's so much yellow. There was so much yellow for like such little damage. I don't know. Wonder how accurate these towns are to real life. Yeah, I don't know. They had to change this the scale, right? Because it's like in a game. They can't do 1-to-1. It makes me wonder how they're gonna do like the big cities, like over on the East Coast, Northeast as well. Because that is some very dense territory, you know? Excuse me, making a turn, don't hit me! Like, how are they gonna make that work? Like, all of New York City is gonna be like a couple blocks. You know what? I've had some time to listen to this radio station that they've had in the game, and it actually works pretty well, I think. I wasn't sure. Resting place nearby. Take your I thought I turned off mandatory breaks. I don't want a mandatory break. I don't want to do that. Is it happening yet? It's happening. You have mandatory stream breaks. That's true. We'll go take one up here just to see what the system is like, because I haven't interacted with it yet. Let's see how this all works. Ooh! I always think I could make tighter turns. And I can. Okay. Go to a Quick Trip, purchase some taquitos. I don't think they have the, like... I don't think they have, like, the actual names of places. They're all, like, their own inventions. There's no Casey's up here. Okay. Although Casey's Pizza is... Mwah. Love it. Okay. So, 10 hours... Oh, it shows my delivery status down here. So it shows that I have that much time remaining if I take this break, and I'll be on time. Ah. Well, that's cool. We'll do 5 hours. I like this. Okay, that's gonna make this game a lot more playable with the rest system on, with the fatigue system on. That was one of my biggest complaints. I never wanted to use it because anytime I used it, my guy would sleep for like a whole day and then be like, "You failed the contract." Sorry. cannot reverse in first person. I'm not that good. Especially with milk. Oh. Okay. I'll tell you guys the story. When Annie and I first met, okay? We needed something to eat. So we went and got some Casey's pizza. And Annie got some milk. Annie loves milk. This is one of our first dates, by the way. And I distinctly remember it was taco pizza. And God, Annie's breath was so bad. Taco pizza milk breath. But we kept dating, despite. Despite that. Did you meet in a haunted pizzeria? No. No. Anyways, that's the story. It was just awful. I was trying to be so polite the whole time. But that was a hell of a combination. You know. That got worse as time went on. So bad. And it's just like been a little inside joke between us ever since. Whoa, that's red. It's fine. See? But yeah. For your first date, don't get milk with pizza. Okay? My God. What were you thinking, Annie? What are you thinking? Is this the right way? I hope it is. Nope. Should have given him the full garlic mouth flavor. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if any kisses were had. I don't think so. Not that time anyway. Thankfully Annie made up for it with how cute they were and their personality. Bean Boozle kisses, no. 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 Gross. What? So if you don't know, Metallic, the Bean Boozle thing that Annie's talking about, they're jelly beans that have a 50% chance to be delicious and a 50% chance to be something fucking disgusting. Like, maybe it tastes like rubber, maybe it tastes like dead fish, maybe it tastes like fucking socks. Yeah. They're called Bean Boozles. I refuse to eat them. I refuse to try them. But I know that Annie's done it as part of a, was it part of your subathon? But yeah, it's like a 50-50 kind of challenge. That's supposed to be funny, but I think it's torture. Why would I do that? Hold up, what was that? Oh, it's just a sign. Fireworks. That's very, now that's very, Missouri. Just have to say. There's like a huge fireworks emporium. I don't know. I can't remember what they're called. Maybe that's what they're called. Somewhere in the state. And yeah, there's just fireworks signs all over the place. And just stop in the middle of the interstate. I feel like it's a generic name. It's probably multiple. Yeah, maybe. There needs to be more political billboards around here. Religious billboards. Once you like get out there, you know, you start seeing more stuff like that. Once you get away from the cities, the billboards get crazy. This is not the right way, fuck! Damn it, I have to commit now. Can't turn around. Like, you'll see stuff like, have you gotten on your knees for Jesus? Oh. Hell awaits. But then, yeah, it just, I don't know. It really depends on where you are. There's like pockets of that kind of stuff, but then everyone else is like pretty chill. There was a place I remember that had just straight up had the 10 Commandments up at the local Dairy Queen. Which I thought was hilarious. It's like, you gotta tell your customers, thou shalt not murder. Is it that bad? Hmm? That was crazy. Okay, we're making a lefty here. But I don't know, the Midwest is, it's very purple. It's very, you know. Ooh! Depends on where you are. The Fantastic Caverns billboards? Oh yeah! We need to find some billboards that are like, see the Fantastic Caverns, because down in the Ozarks there are like cave systems that are pretty famous for tourism, and like I said, the Ozarks are hilly. There's iron, there's coal, there's caves. I remember going on a couple field trips to some caves when I was a kid. It's time for an hourly break, by the way. Get up off your dang darn ass cheeks right now. Okay. Does the music still play? Oh, it does. Cool. Okay. We'll just let the game play its own music then. Get up, have yourself a stretch, and do whatever you gotta do to take care of you. And I will see you all in a few minutes, okay? Gonna run some Twitch ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel. It's the best time to run them so you don't miss any of my beautiful, wonderful voice, okay? Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. I'm back. I went and made some hot apple cider. A little extra cinnamon. That's how I like it. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the caves or whatever. I don't think I ever went to Fantastic Caverns. It was something else. I feel like it started with an M. I don't know if it was that. Whoa, okay, hold on. I'm clicking on things I shouldn't be clicking on. Okay. Excuse me, could you let me on? Could you let me on? Thank you. I wanted to turn up the music just a teeny tiny bit. There we go. I feel like it was like Mammoth something. I just remember the whole thing was like, the tour guide was like, you know, this land was once underwater because when the glaciers receded from the ice age, or whatever, they flooded everything and left behind dinosaur bones and wah 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 whoa, and it was so cool to me as a kid. Like, wow, this was underwater? That's crazy. Not something you think about. And I believe they had some fossils on display. It's pretty neat. Pretty cool field trip. But around here, a lot of the field trips I went on were either like stuff like that or pumpkin patches. So we did. Is this where I go? I hope it is. It's always like a leap of faith when there's this many places to turn. Oh, Joplin. Joplin was the town that actually got national news coverage for being completely wiped out by a tornado. I remember that. They had to rebuild like the entire town. It was crazy. I don't remember what magnitude it was, what level of E it was. They rank tornadoes by E's. I know it was a big one though. Tornadoes be big scary. Now they usually hit like in rural places like where not many people live, but every now and again. They do hit populated areas and it sucks. To weigh my curtains. I promise, what I'm carrying is legitimate. These aren't curtains off the black market, I promise. Just kidding. Okay, going this way? It's a shame it's nighttime, I can't see anything. Ooh! Always forget, I'm not driving a car. God damn it, what happened? Ooh. Okay. We're good. There we go. Nice open stretch of road. Now we just need like the occasional glint of like deer eyes in the distance, you know. There needs to be a chance to see like a flock of turkeys. There needs to be a lot of roadkill. I've noticed these highways are strangely clean. They're very clean. Or like, you know, bits of like rubber tire or whatever. Where exactly are we? I just want to see. Ah. I'm curious if they're gonna get the hills right. I don't know. It was like climbing very steep, and then they go down. You just keep your foot off the gas and go meow. Foot. That's a foot. Yep. We're lamplights. There's a couple. Look, America's big. You think we put lights all along every single highway everywhere? And that's crazy. No. It's dark. That's what headlights are for. Are my brights on? Oh. There, now they are. There, see, look, I gave you a little bit more light. Now you can see. Now you can blind people coming in the opposite direction. Exactly. This was my intention. Okay, we're gonna make a right here. Can I pull out in front of you? Would that be okay with you? What do you mean, honey? This is Missouri. I know we got right on red. But I think I looked this up. And the developers did not code that into the game. Where am I going? Only applies you're in the rightmost lane. Okay. I should be clear. I don't drive that much, thankfully. In case anyone's worried now all of a sudden. Should I do this? I'm in a hurry. We could take that. Little Rock. Wow. If I ever see somebody on the left of me turn right at a stoplight, I'ma know it's you. Hi, honey. Breaking the law, breaking the law. I guess we'll go down. We'll go. Yeah, actually, what if we just went on like a free drive? Like we could, right? We could. I was hoping for some kind of like a screenshot trophy or something down here. I guess not. Where's Lambert's? I don't know, it's not here. I don't tell ya. There's the Terra store. Oh yeah, I remember reading about this because I got curious. I'll go show you guys. It's crazy. Even I didn't know about this. There's like a whole underground like mini town. I think it was originally underground cheese lair, yeah. Wasn't it like a Cold War era thing where they built these massive complexes or whatever? but then later they repurposed them. Something like that. I already forgot the knowledge that I acquired. If they got such a big cheese supply under Springfield, why can't I get Pecorino Romano anywhere in my city? Don't know what to tell you. Let me look this up. Because I thought there was like a reason for this. I thought there was a reason. God damn it, Google. I'm freezing. Yeah, it's a business complex called was it Subtropolis? I don't know. Anyways. Sorry, I'm Googling things. People honking at me. Hi, hi. Hello, Dagger. Welcome, welcome. Google is friend. Yeah, you don't just randomly stop in the middle of an intersection and Google things. Like, I've definitely seen the intersection before. Maybe you have. Maybe you have. Did I say Branson on the sign? Did it? I want to go back. Go off-road. That'd be why I'd recognize it. I remember it because it gives me anxiety. I too attach emotions to people, places, and things. That's what helps me remember them better. Where we at? Yeah, we're still in Springfield. I was gonna show you guys this place. It's like underground. You probably never heard of it. It's pretty underground. Verde. Verde. Green. Whatever the word is for green in French. That. It worked. Speaking of green. Oh, hello, Trix. Emerald. The Prince of Emeralds. I'm doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I've been in the best mood I've been in a while. I'm taking people on a tour through my part of the country. This is the exit. That's not. Wait. Let me in! Maybe it is the exit. Get ramped. I don't want to get ramped. I would assume the right side is the entrance. Oh, the security check is up here. I guess you can just run over and flip all the cars on the road. Yeah, I can't exactly Grand Theft Auto this, but that would be great. Cute truck, you like my truck. It says Sokar Starfire in the windshield, and it says oversized load in the front, which you can't see because it's dark. Okay, so this place is like, it's just a completely underground like community, and there's like businesses and shit in here. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Look, here's a train. Choo-choo. Welcome to the Black Mesa Research Facility. That's what it makes me think of. How do we get like around all this? Yeah, I think this was like a Cold War era like construction. And then they repurposed it for civilian use or something. I don't know. You're gonna have to Google it. It says do not enter. I'm entering. Breaking into area 51. Oh! Oh. Bet it's nice and cool down there. Probably. I wonder what the ventilation is like. Is all these vehicles blowing fumes into the cave? Better hope they have good ventilation, huh? U-block instead of U-haul. U-block. This is not where I live, by the way. I don't live in an underground cavern community. I'm just showing you this because it's weird and it's unique to the area. What is this place? Is this just like... This is the blue zone. Blue zone. Which, yeah, it's just like all business and industry. I highly doubt there's any like a residence. Here we see Batman in Bat Truck. Batman! You know, we had this conversation over the Discord. How a Sokar Batman would actually work pretty well. pure metallic on his motorcycle. Because I got the ears, right? I have the ears. They're jackal ears. But I mean, could be bat-like. Just need a megaton of gold. Yeah, now just need to be rich. Then I could do that. Anyways, this was a fun little field trip, wasn't it? The caverns beneath the Ozarks. When I crash, that's my brakes, okay? This is a rail. This is not a road. Ooh, I should get off of this. How do we get out of here? There's a rest stop up here. You know what? Let's go rest. And then we could see. These are the real fantastic caverns. Exactly. 1,500 for damages after the storm. Well, you know. That's how it goes. I told you, you know, it's gonna be exciting. Make sure you're buckled in, because it's gonna get crazy. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Okay, now you can see Springfield during the day. Isn't that like, I thought it was like one of the most common city names in the US. I could be wrong, but I think it is. I think there's like a Springfield in every state. Do you think Simpsons is in Illinois or Missouri? I don't know. It's just generic Springfield. It could be anywhere. Maybe that's why they went with that name. Where are we going? We want to go find... Branson, right? Let's go this way. Let's see if we can find any Branson signs. The tourist spot of my childhood. You saw a Branson sign near the stressful intersection. Where's the stressful intersection? You know, the one with the bends. For some reason. This one, maybe? Because I know we came from that direction. I remember you being like, this is familiar. Let's go. Wouldn't it be great if off the side of the road you saw Lambert's? All of a sudden. Also the mall. The Battlefield Mall. That's another like landmark of this place. My parents would take us there like every summer for back to school shopping. Because that's where you get the good stuff. And then I could go look at all the video games. The GameStop, because we didn't have a GameStop where we were. I could go to the food court and have amazing food because they didn't have amazing food where we were. That mall was like my connection to the world. I don't mean to sound like that stereotypical gay man that goes to the mall. But it was more just because that was like, we didn't have access to a lot of goods and services, and that was the place. No? Branson got partially destroyed by a tornado, so not sure if that mall's still around. No, that mall's not in Branson, that mall's in Springfield. Yeah. That's where I got, like, I would pick up so many of my games. I remember getting my copy of Diablo 2 from one of those trips to the mall. I don't know if it's popping anymore. I feel like American mall culture has kind of died out with the rise of, you know, online shopping and everything. Oh, and I think malls are cool. They're fun. Not even necessarily to buy anything, just to like look around at stuff and walk around. Hang out. Get that delicious food court food. That particular mall had like the best teriyaki, like, I don't know what it was called, chicken. So good. Loved it. No, it wasn't just that. It was something else. It was like, I don't know. Oh, this is the stressful. Okay, I see what you mean. This is the stressful intersection. Ooh. Ooh. Do you see any signs anywhere? Oh, I hate it. That way to Joplin. No. I don't see any signs. Turn left. If I turn left, it's going to be into oncoming traffic, right? Probably. No. Turn here. Local mall's dead, but the only place keeping it open is a Chinese place. Like the food court is always busy. Exactly! I think that food courts... That's not it. Food courts have longevity. People are always gonna go out for food, you know? Drink, drive, lose. Maybe you were wrong on the long. I trust you though. No, don't doubt yourself. We'll go the opposite direction, see. Why does that look familiar? Is that a Hampton? Is that a... that looks like a hotel I've stayed in. There was this one hotel in Branson that had like themed rooms, and it was like, it looked like a castle. I can't remember what it was called. I thought it was the coolest thing ever when I was a kid. I would tell my parents, look, it's Mario's castle or whatever. Peach's castle. Because I was obsessed with Mario as a kid. What are you? What are you? Something Kansas Expressway. That isn't. There it is. Look, see? Branson! You were not. See? You doubt yourself, but I believe in you. You were correct. You're just the opposite direction. Okay, what do these say? Sedalia, Branson, this way. Let's see where these signs take us. I do think it's a little too flat. This part of the country is not like this. It's flatter up north, but down south it is hilly. Do we just keep going this way then? Where's the rock cliffs? Here's some, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot of they don't look like that. I know they don't. They're very different looking. There's a lot of places that were like blown out with dynamite. Just they carved the interstate through the hills. This is too neat and too clean. Branson? Kabul, Branson. We're going down to Branson for our annual summer getaway. Call it the mountains of the Ozarks. Yeah. There need to be more RVs down this way. Like that. There's one. No, there's two of them. There's a lot of RVs that come down here. Hey, this might look like it. This is a bit more. Ooh. Hey, here we go. That's a bit. Break! I gotta go back. Wait. The Missouri Caverns. Hear the echoes. This Missouri Caverns. See the hidden world. That is a deliberate reference to the Fantastic Caverns. That's great. I love it. My heart is happy. They did a good job. That's great. City limit, Branson. Welcome to Branson. Wait. Now, I could be wrong. Isn't Branson where Dolly Parton was like born? Wasn't that a whole thing? This is like her hometown. Yeah, there it is. It is in the game. It's not on the map. It is like the Nashville of Missouri. Like there's a lot of country music artists and stuff. There's the Dixie Stampede. Yeah, I never been. I feel like it can't be that appetizing. Like smelling horse shit while you're trying to eat. But, oh, it's all blocked off. It's technically in the game, but it's not traversable. Aww. Maybe they'll add it. Maybe we petition. The Sokar Starfire petition for opening up. Ooh. Like I said, people come here a lot for tourism. There's the boats. We need to open up Missouri because Sokar said so. Okay. You know, I was a little worried that they were going to make the Ozarks flat, but this is very, yeah, the ass cheeks of geography everywhere. The hills are like great big booties, which is how it should be. Why not put in old Branson, put Celebration City in there too? Yeah, this like carved look of it. They did a good job. You can see the like stratification in the rock. I don't mean to hyper fixate on these details, but that's cool that they thought to do that. That's the kind of rock I'm used to. Sokar no rock, and that is the rock I know. Gonna be upset if they messed up my Ozark rocks. And it's like so like wooded down here too. The thing about the Ozarks is it's very, there's woods everywhere and there's hills everywhere. So I appreciate the detail they did. It's where I grew up, where I come from. Maybe not this far south. This is a little bit too far south because like we're in Arkansas now. We're in Arkansas. We can do a turnaround in Fayetteville. Do that. Wow. Wow. This is like a time machine or something for me. Just the look of everything. That's how you know. You gotta interview someone from the region who like grew up there. Have them play through it and be like, did we get it? Did we do it? Although, one complaint. These vehicles. I don't know. You need some more, like, you definitely need a lot more pickup trucks. There's pickup trucks everywhere. I seem to be under the impression there's just soccer moms living here and no one else. Also, look at that car. Train! Somewhere! Where's it at? I want to see it. There it is. It should be hauling coal. Lots and lots of coal. I see a lot of generic freight. But okay, it's fine. It's fine. I have fond memories of watching the coal trains come through the town. There was a railroad like right behind my grandma's house. Shake the house every now and again. There's the choo-choo! And I would run outside onto the porch. Choo-choo! It's here! I've had a lifelong fascination with trains. Because I grew up in that country where, you know, there's freight trains. No passenger trains. It's not like that down here. All freight trains. I don't live down there anymore, but is that supposed to be AT&T? AT&S? Green! 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 Verde. The word for French. The word for green in French. I don't know. The word for green in Italian. Arcade. They got like the what do you call these buildings where you have like 10 businesses in one building? That is very much like how things are all over the state. Oh, this is just a truck company, isn't it? Get me in here. Ah, let's see if we can do some repairs. I'm thinking maybe that damage, it might mostly be wear and tear. I don't know. Because like that is not enough. But if we repair everything, or like we replace everything, see, then it all goes away. So, what's the restoration cost? I didn't even look. It's a lot. They start making up truck brands. These are real. The truck brands are real. I know that. Like they actually did collab deals with these truck brands. So like the trucks are real. The brands are real. It's American truck brand. Yeah, they're all American trucks. Okay, so we're gonna turn around over here. We got a couple things to grab down here. Looks like. Big truck. I can't remember the reason for why American trucks have the big nose and the European ones are like boxes. I don't know. Is it just the engine size? I have no idea. That's last minute lane change without signaling. Hamburgers. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Well, we're already in the intersection, so might as well keep going. I've already broken the law. No. I'm never going to figure out the turn radius. What's that? Strip mall. Oh, okay. It's a mall. I thought it was something else. Yeah, malls are like a thing here. Like clothing outlets and all kinds of stuff. I don't know if they are anymore. Most of them are probably abandoned or barely holding on. Oh God, my brakes are very slow. And guess what? It's been another hour in the stream. You know what that means? It means it's time for you to get up off your dang, darn butt cheeks and stretch, okay? Otherwise, you're at an increased risk of cardiovascular problems, okay? You don't want that. Get up, get the blood pumping, do some stretches, and go get hydrated. Hydrate or die straight. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay? Is it time? Good night, Metallic. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate your support. I appreciate you being here. I will be back in a few minutes. Mwah! Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. We continue our journey through memory lane, through the lens of my childhood, through my home realm. Okay. I am merely half demon. The other half was here. It's been fun though. It's actually been like a fantastic opportunity for like chatting and telling more about myself. So this was a good choice, I think, for a stream. My guy is a little tired. We might have him rest here. I'm like driving through your home state. I guess that's what it is. That's how it be. Now, the people are a mixed bag. But the places, the geography, I think it's beautiful. I've told you guys stories of what I've dealt with. There's parts that are not so good, and there's parts that are all right. But I still think it's better than farther south. I refuse to move any farther south. I've been steadily moving north my whole life. You're not north enough. But again, it's like, I think this part of the country, it is very, like the demographics are split according to the population centers. You get completely different culture between like more populated areas versus not. It's a very purple part of the country, you know what I mean, politically. Whereas a lot of other places are like this or that all the way through. Yeah. Oh, there's like a thing we missed here. Like, I always thought it was really cool how, I know that like in Nebraska, can I make a right turn here? Or a left turn? I can. Nebraska actually has, like, just for example, their electoral votes are split because they are such a purple state. Like, one half is very red and the other part that's more populated is more blue. So they have a system that's more, I guess, representative. I always thought that was kind of cool. Let me go. I want to go. Green. Vote a day. But like there's a lot of states in this part of the country that kind of suffers from the same problem of the demographics have just diverged in those two different areas, and it's like really difficult to represent everybody because we're so purple. No, it's green. There's our photo trophy up here. What are we taking a photo of? Oh, that's cool. What is that? Oh, it's a church. Ah. Wait, go this way. I could admire the architecture. They're kind of fun to look at, the architecture. What is this place? What is this? Oh, it's a courthouse. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool courthouse. It looks like a castle or something. Ah, another VTuber playing American Truck Simulator. Lovely, yeah. I'm kind of known for playing niche stuff like this, I guess. Okay, so we were gonna use this as our turnaround. Gonna make our way back up to familiar territory. We're just going on a drive. Let's go up to Jefferson City. Let's get out of the south. Let's go back up. I wonder if there's any jobs we could take here. They all go places. They all go way out, don't they? I'm trying to go up that way. I'm a real life truck driver with 8 years of experience. Wow, that's impressive. I like to watch when people stream this game and get a glimpse of the career. Yeah, it is definitely an intriguing look into it. I like it a lot just because I don't get out much. And this game gives me the opportunity to travel, I guess, virtually. I have a fear of the road, so this game kind of helps me overcome that. That's my reason why I play it. Is there like a rest stop around here? There's one here. We should go there. Man, it's so hard to tell what color the light is when it's like that. It's like, oh, I can't see. Oh, sorry. A good thing I'm not an actual truck driver because I constantly forget I'm driving a truck. I'm really long. Or that I take too long to brake. or oh, I can't turn that tight. Why is this music so loud? Hold on. There. Calm down. Feels like I'm playing Splinter Cell. Being chased. Understandable. I used to be an office worker before I got my CDL. It's not for everyone, but trucking is a pretty liberating lifestyle. Oh yeah, to always be on the road. I imagine so. You see all kinds of places. I definitely have family that is in that career. I know one of the struggles that they have is like, you know, trying to raise a family in that career can be difficult because like you're away from home for long periods of time. It can be a little stressful, a little lonely. But like I guess it depends on the person, right? It has its stressful moments, but so does everything. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I don't think there is such a thing as a perfect job. I mean, there's streaming, but it has its hurdles. I'm not exactly getting paid, so I don't know if it is a job so much. I'd love for it to be. To do this professionally would be awesome. I try. It's my aspiration. That's yellow. I can still go. It depends. If you're an employed driver, it's more or less like a day job. You spend a certain amount of time on the road, then the rest of the year with your family. Oh! But it's a lot more taxing if you're an owner-operator since you're driving your own truck. Scouting your jobs yourself. I could see that. That makes sense. Also, unlike this game, I'm pretty sure you can't become a millionaire from trucking. But yeah. I'm close. I have 875,000. But who knows? Maybe if you're diligent enough. Millionaire trucker. Say this is an owner operator yourself. Your truck is your home. That's cool. You might be, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think you might be the first chatter that I've had that actually live this way. So now I get to embarrass myself thoroughly. Properly. This has always just been my like chill game though. If I am feeling a bit under the weather, I'm feeling a bit just moody, I tend to put this game on and it kind of helps me coast through my thoughts. Or if I'm up late and I just can't sleep. I think our GPS is messed up. Is it? No. We just had to do a very long turnaround. It's fine. Okay, good. You're gonna see me breaking a lot of laws, probably. You want a more realistic experience of what it's like in a truck? Is there a game that's more realistic than this? Green! Green! I demand green. Not for them. For me. No, but you can adjust settings to make the truck behave more realistically. Oh, I think I have some of those on. I have like realistic fuel consumption, realistic terrain or something. I have a couple of them on. Okay, I'll turn here. Is there settings you can adjust to make the truck sway and bounce? I can sway and bounce. I want to sway and bounce. Yeah, let me pull in here. What is it? What is that? Is this buyable? Why is there a money sign? This would be a garage. Yep. I don't want it. I don't need it. But I think I have to if I want to sleep. I can't just sleep here. I feel like I should be able to sleep anywhere. Like I have... I can sleep back here. No sleep for you. The people of Fayetteville are awake forever. What about this? I can't see because that. Oh, there's a spot up here. Let's reset. There we go. That should be where I need to go. Okay. Also, while I'm in that menu, might as well. I'm guessing it's under gameplay. Ah. Cabin suspension stiffness. Yeah. So we want to turn it down. Ah. Okay. Suspension stiffness to 80 or 60. Truck stability. Braking intensity. I trust you because you're a real world truck driver. This is the experience. What else is down here? I see trailer stability. Okay. I'll go with that for now, unless there's anything else. Those are like interface stuff. There's a lot in here. Okay. I'm gonna go with this for now. And we're gonna make our way to the rest stop. Let's see what this is like. Oh, it does, like... Excuse me. Advanced trailer. Drove through a tunnel and lost signal. It's okay. It's all right. Truck stability, 250. God, I need a drink of water. Oh, trailer. Okay. It's okay. There we go. We'll have to pick up a trailer after we rest. Let's see what that's like. It does feel a little bit different now. I'm doing this with mouse and keyboard, by the way. So I probably am not getting the full experience, but being a VTuber, I've already got so much hardware on my desk in front of me. I couldn't imagine adding a racing wheel to that as well. With these settings, you'd feel the weight of the truck like it does IRL. That's awesome. Now I'm a real trucker. I'll have to tell one of my good friends, Lyra, to change his settings to all that, because he's got a wheel. I do too, but oh, why does that happen? That's so weird. I wonder if it's my keyboard. Sometimes they don't break. So like I'll be cruise controlling, right? Then I come up on a light and I'm like, oh, I gotta stop. So then I decelerate. Now it's working. I think it's my keyboard. Basically, sometimes it doesn't always decelerate. It doesn't take me out of cruise control. I think my keyboard has an issue. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. That wasn't even with cruise control on. Interesting. I was just pressing S to slow down. Interesting. More testing is required. You gotta turn cruise control off before braking. I thought that said before barking at first. Before barking, turn off your cruise control. I'll pay more attention and see if that helps, but what does that mean? What is the A in the lower left? I'm decelerating. It's like, hey. Bark the brake. Bark controlled brakes. Oof. I got a hunch maybe that is like part of the problem. I have no idea. I don't even need to rest that much. I'm so glad about this change in the game. I really hated the fatigue system before this update. My guy was just narcoleptic and he would sleep for 12 hours and wake up and be like, where am I? What's my job? Oh no. A braking system that slows the truck down without using brakes. Oh. I see. I never noticed it before. What happens if I turn it off? Oh, it's on. I guess it's off by default. You also get the Jake brake, which slows the truck down by slowing the engine down. The Jake brake? Funny. That's really funny for some reason. The old Jake brake. That's my stage name. Jake Brake. Because I never stop. I don't know. Can't be stopped. Let me see. We need to pick up a job. That was our objective. That's what I was gonna do. Named after the guy that invented it. Press B, I'm going at speed, and let off the throttle to see it work. Okay. I'm intrigued. Man, all of these go places I don't want to go. They all go farther south, and I'm trying to go up into this territory because I haven't explored it. Here we go. We deliver cars to Burlington. Let's do that. You're not braking! You're not braking! Now you are. I have been having an issue with my keyboard where sometimes it will double press keys, which makes it very frustrating if I'm typing and I have to like backspace constantly. Okay, so press B when going at speed. B! B! Wait. Oh. Let's see. We use Jake brakes to control our speed downhill. Oh! Press and hold, yeah. Okay, that's much better than just... That's much better than braking, like, traditionally. Because if you're going really fast and you need to decelerate and you brake the old-fashioned way, you run a risk of, like, skidding off the side and crashing. Because you're locking your wheels up, right? I see. So I need to utilize this method. Oh. Okay, I need practice. Practice. Oh. I've also noticed, I don't know if it's just me. This game, I think it simulates wet pavement. I think it does, because my braking and my turning, it feels different. Now I'm stopped in the middle of the intersection. That's okay. No one saw. No one important. It does? Yeah. Makes sense to me now. Your wheels will slip off wet tarmac if you don't have traction control on. Ooh. A simulation has layers. Okay. We are taking these up there. That's going to be a 9-hour trip. It's expected That should be good. Let me do it. Is there more? I think that means GPS. Okay, I see it. Oh. It's like you have to train yourself to anticipate delayed stopping. It's like trying to stop a train. I don't know how people do this, like backing up like this, without having an out-of-body experience with a camera in the air. Okay. Adjusting suspension. What do you mean? Oh, I changed the way this is done. Right? For realism, we changed something. I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, oh, there we go. We did it. We're so long now. There might be casualties between here and our destination. I'm not promising that there won't be. There might be some collateral damage. Boy, there are blind spots. That has to be terrifying. Because you can't see, like, past your mirror and that, like, piece there. Making left turns in a semi on a highway. Scurry. What does that say? Faraday energy. Crispy chicken. Your mirrors are off balance? I'm sure they are. They probably are. There's a key in here for adjusting them. Is it F4? Yeah. Huh. There's a left convex. What does that mean? Oh wait, these are just the mirror. These are the mirrors. I can move them. Like that. Main mirrors are for seeing the road next to your truck. Convex is for seeing the other lane. Oh. That makes sense. I should be checking the convex for when I make lane changes. I see, I see. Boy, did they update the way the trucks handle? Maybe it has something to do with the settings that we put on. I feel like I'm braking a lot slower. Which is probably more realistic, honestly. I'm not complaining, I'm just observing. We lowered the braking intensity. Oh. Ah. Okay, now it makes sense. So this is just how long it takes to slow down. You've got to be a long-term thinker for this job. That's what I realize. You got to be like, okay, it'll take me this long to slow down at this speed. So, I'm going to prepare my ultimate chess move or whatever. Gotta head out, see you later. Okay, Dark, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you for bonding with me over my home state. That was fun. Have a good night. Boy, you can really feel the wobble when we turn now. Yeah. Can't be going 80 and turning at sharp 90-degree angles anymore. Maybe this will teach me to be a better driver. Now there's like a bit more danger here. I did not check my mirror. I'm getting all kinds of points docked. My lights aren't on. I'm not slowing down. I think this is the other reason why I personally would not get into truck driving as a real profession, or driving in general. I don't drive at all because of my attention span. I have a very short attention span. I get easily overwhelmed by like a lot of things in my vision that are moving or whatever. Makes it difficult for me to like not panic. Excuse me, you're gonna get hit. Nope, actually, you're fine. Oh! Okay. It's a dangerous turn. I think you have to be someone who has a fairly long attention span, who doesn't bend under pressure, and who can think very quickly. There's a lot of things going on at any given time. Most of the time you're probably looking out for what other people are doing too. Some people are dumb and not considering where you're going. Excuse me. I don't know if I have enough clearance. I don't know if I do. That's the other thing I've wondered. How do you know, like at nighttime? I got a real long, like, ass section on my truck because of this trailer, and it's like, I don't know where it begins and where it ends in the darkness. It's just scary. Maybe it's that yellow light. I don't know. Making lane changes at night with a long trailer is risky. What's going on? You're in trouble. Ooh, you're in trouble. Ooh. You can't afford to lose focus while driving. It's your safety and safety of every other driver around you. Exactly. That's why I could never do it for a living. I would lose focus. I would start daydreaming. Or I would start feeling overwhelmed if there was too many things going on. There's like a lot of lanes and lights, people going every which way. I feel like this would be the safest part of the drive. Right here. It's like everyone's moving in one direction. There's nothing too overstimulating happening here. And then I get worried I would get lost in the vibe and I would start daydreaming. La-di-da. I just don't think I'm mentally fit for it. It's like being an astronaut. Ever since I was a kid, I was like, man, space is cool. I'd love to be an astronaut. Live on this International Space Station, but I don't think I'm mentally fit for it. Nope. I think I'd have a mental breakdown, probably. But in video game form, that's why I like playing games like this. It lets me experience something that, like, I know I couldn't do IRL. And no one's getting hurt from my mistakes. That's what trailer lighting is for. Why you should properly adjust your mirrors to see them. Ah. Ooh. Don't blame you, it's a hard job. You have to love it to do it. You certainly do. CDL schools actually give you a mental evaluation. Boy, I start reading the chat, which is on my left. I start veering left. It's crazy. Like, you hear stories in the news, right, about people who text and drive and get in accidents, and you're like, that could never happen to me. But I'll play this game and I'll look over at my chat and then I'll start veering left. It happens. It's just subconscious. So CDL schools give you a mental evaluation of your attention span and reaction speed. I'd fail. With 100% certainty, I know I would fail. I have something wrong with me. I need to go get diagnosed at some point. Pretty sure. I'm always like spacing out and airplane arming in video games. It's become kind of a running joke on the channel. All fun and games in the context of streaming, but there are IRL situations where it's kind of frustrating. Like when I worked in fast food, for example. I would get so easily overwhelmed and like could not focus. I tried to play games like that, like Overcooked. I can't focus. It's too much. I freak out. I shut down. By freak out, I mean I shut down. I just cannot. I tend to play a lot of slower paced games because of that. Knowing I just can't focus. Like strategy games, simulators like this, building games. Nothing too frantic. And that may be what gets all the views, but I just can't do it. Happened to anyone. I witnessed someone lose their life over texting and driving. Oh no. They crashed head on to the side of another car. 3 were critically wounded and then a distracted driver passed. That is insane. That's why I always tell my viewers, like, I don't want anyone out there watching my streams or chatting in my streams who are like driving. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they gotta chime in and say something. You don't. It's okay. Arrive alive. Then we can talk. Besides, I stream long anyways. There's some kind of arena over there. What is that? Oh, it's the Kansas City Arena. See? Immediately, I'm looking around at stuff. Ooh, he's candy. Never put me in charge of any kind of heavy machinery. Ever. But that's the thing. I love heavy machinery. Like Roadcraft. Love that game. SnowRunner. But I guess the reason why I play them is for the fantasy. Like, I remember even when I worked for my dad, I can't remember what we were carrying. I think we were carrying a water heater or something. Something large. And he scolded me because I wasn't paying attention. I almost crushed his fingers. And he was like, "Listen, son, I love you, but I don't trust you." It's like, "Oh, sorry." I'm really bad about that. Thankfully, nothing happened. But I just remember that moment. Just not paying attention. Speaking of not paying attention, we're coming up on our next hourly break. I like to take hourly breaks for my own sort of personal health, but also for you guys. Anyone out there at home who's been sitting for the past hour or so, now is the perfect time to get up and stretch and go get yourself a drink or snack, whatever it is you need. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch side of the channel to support the channel, and I will see you all in a few minutes. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey, hello. Okay. Let's see. far away are we from oh, we're like a little over halfway. Oh yeah, turn on your hazards. I'll be honest, I don't know how. I do not know how to turn them on. Oh, I don't even have a key set to them. So, you know, that could be. That's part of the problem. What about G? Lost function garage manager. That's fine. I'm never going to use garage manager. Okay. So now, immersion. I want to turn. Thank you. What's the speed? 70? Let's go 70. Meow. Oh wow, my rest bar. I forgot. Fatigue. I have to keep an eye out for a rest stop on the way. I was gonna say though, I am fine with all the little tips and pointers you've been giving me. It's totally fine. I don't consider it backseating. For me, it's mainly like if I were playing a game where, oh no, there's multiple ways to do something. Yeah, I broke a law. It's okay. Or there's like, I don't know, secrets, collectibles, and the person is like, hey, you didn't play it the way that I wanted you to play it. You didn't make the choice I wanted you to choose, you know? Like if it's a game that has like story options, then that's a problem. But if we're talking just like game mechanics, that's fine. I'm not bothered by that. Because that's actually helpful information. The way I see it. These ruins are dark. You know, actually, something I could do. I have a thing I could turn on. That would really be immersive. Over here. And then go here. Ooh. Now it's like I'm here. It's like I'm in the truck. Okay, where is it? Where is it? This way. Usually I turn this on if I'm playing like horror games or whatever, what have you. Or like first person, like open world stuff. So like the torchlight flickers across my face or whatever. And that's cool. It does have some like color grading issues, as you can probably see. But it's fun. Well, the wildest thing? What is it? What's the wildest thing? My stream. My stream is the wildest thing. Oh, we have like a thingy up here. I want to get, I don't know what it is. Okay. I don't know what we're looking at. Highland Farms. Is that where the milk comes from? Is that where the cow's milk comes from? Not that we could see it. Just imagine. Just imagine a big, huge cattle farm. The only thing that sucks is when you go out to get these trophies at nighttime, you can't see them. Matt was walking down the middle of the highway, butt naked. That is crazy. Hope he's all right. Sounds like something may not be, something is not right there. Florida's insane. You want out. Yeah, I would never live there. That's not for me. Okay, we're taking trailer damage. It's okay. 1%. Actually, I need to do a quick test. Okay, it is working properly. Just wanted to see. I wonder if Florida will be in the game eventually. Actually, you know what I just realized? Maybe the whole reason why they're adding British Columbia is because they want to create a route to Alaska. That might be why they're doing that. You have a cargo to drop off in it, though? Well, at least it's a temporary visit. Be in and out. Here's your cargo. You crazy? I'm out. Need that in Mississippi first? Yeah. They would need to have a route that goes there through there. That's not me. I'm not barking. That's the neighbor's dog. I promise. So funny. So my new mic, I love this new mic with all my heart. But it picks up everything. It has amazing clarity for my voice, more than my old one ever had. But a little too sensitive. Okay, this is good, right? This is good. I didn't check. I'm trusting. The problem is the scale is slowly going to become an issue. Oh yeah, I talked about this earlier in stream. Like, how are they going to incorporate, like, Washington, D.C. or New York City or Boston? Like, the distance between those cities is like shorter and shorter, especially on this scale. How you do it? They don't know. I think they're gonna end up having to make, they might have to do it the Bethesda way, which is you have a border point where you enter an instance. Almost like whenever you do a ferry. In this game, you get on the ferry and then it instantly takes you. So like, what if they had like some kind of crossing and then you take it and then it takes you into a new map that's bigger and that can actually host those cities? Maybe? I don't know. They gotta have multiple maps. That's my theory. Because if you try to do it all on one map, they're gonna have to upscale everything else too. That'd be a crazy project. This is why they're expanding north and down to Canada and Mexico. Are they going into Mexico? I didn't know that. I knew about Canada. I didn't know about Mexico. Whoa. Might not be simple, but it might take them years to develop. I mean, kudos to them for having a game that can be kept alive this long. It's hard to do. I don't know when this came out, but I want to say in the 2010s somewhere. My guess is 2016. I don't know why, that's just, I'm gonna guess 2016. This is a 10-year game at least, right? It's gotta be. I don't know, it could be wrong. Game released in 2018. Oh, I was off by 2 years. I was close. And then Euro Truck Sim 2 released in 2013. Oh yeah, they did Europe first. Which... Oh, you check... Oh! Are you telling me I was Deadeye, like, Bullseye? Amazing. 2016. This game is 10 years old. Oh! Did it? 2018 was when American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2 were on the same update cycle. Ah, okay. Yeah, I hear they're still updating the Europe one too. Like, they're gonna be adding in Iceland, I believe. And extending the map further east into Turkey. So that's cool. And they're going to be reworking the UK. Because the UK was like... It's very old. I think it was the first region that they had in the game. So... It needs to be brought up to speed with everything else. You can tell if you look at the trees in the UK, they're like very low poly compared to all the other places. Adding the ability to drive coaches. I knew about that, yeah. I could drive the bus. Bus driver. Sokar Starfire. My lord, I feel defeated. Hello, Onion. Why do you feel defeated? Talk to me. Why? Why are you so sad? An American Truck Simulator would let you drive cars? Yeah. I think I saw they were gonna add a Mustang of some kind. The 67. My dad had a 66. So if only it was that, then I would have, you know, that experience. Ford and Dodge. Yeah. Also adding classic trucks. Classic trucks? Like, what do you mean? Are we talking like ye old 1950s? From the 80s and 70s. Oh! Oh my god. We'll have to do that. We'll have to play that with like some 80s synthwave music on to really get in the mood. That'd be kind of... Ooh, you know, it'd be a fun idea. It'd be a huge undertaking. Imagine if they had like different timelines you could go through, so you could experience America at different decades. It'd be a lot of work. You can kind of do that with some mods. Oh, I'm sure the modding scene is alive and well, from what I've heard. I want snow. I know there's a mod for it, but I don't want to... I'm too lazy. to go through all of that. I don't think I've got any mods. I would love to see snow. Wintertime. Onion, you never responded to me. You didn't talk back. I don't mean to be reverse parasocial, but yeah. American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator have the second biggest modding community. Second big? What's the first biggest? There we go. There's the paragraph I was looking for. Hold on, honey. I will read it. I will read the layers that the onion has for me to read. So you know I mod for a VTuber. You know, I can be a little unhinged at times. He kind of got upset at one of my comments. I tried to make it up, and today he got revenge on me by drawing me as that one meme of "How do you do, fellow kids?" as the oldster. How do you do, fellow kids? Oh, the guy holding the skateboard. Haha. Haha. Parking brake engaged. Oh, apparently spacebar is parking brake. Skyrim though. Okay, I believe it. Skyrim definitely has a lot of mods. Also, you don't need to apologize, Onion. Don't apologize. There's nothing to apologize for. Okay? Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate your confession. I took too long to break. How do you do? Where's your face? I can't see it. Is there a face? I don't know. Darkness. You're slow in typing paragraphs? Oh, your typing speed? It's okay. I appreciate the effort you put into your messages. It's all good. Come on, almost everything about the game. I believe it. Come on, is that good for you? There. We did it! That was very different from, oh, look at our profit. We do not have a profit. It's because we restored like a bunch of systems on the truck. If you recommendations, go ahead. Let me know. We could do an oversized load. Let's do it. I don't know if I've shown this on stream. Maybe I have. But we'll do one of these type of missions. Oh, I love your unhingedness, if that's even a word. I mean, don't worry, I'm pretty unhinged myself. I think that's why it works out, is because I'm crazy. It takes a lot to like bother me pretty lenient. But I mean, I'm also like, I've designated my channel as like 18 plus, so I don't know if other VTuber does that, but I do. So we get a little freaky around here sometimes. It's okay. I feel like this is not working the way I wanted to. Hold on. See, there it is. Let's do 50. Let's try 50. There we go. See. Oh, immersion. Okay. We love to be immersed in this house. For traffic mods, any of Jazzy Cat's packs? Okay. Wheel pack? Okay. Sound fixes? Okay. I was not looking at the road. Thank you for typing these out though, so that I can look at them later, because I won't remember them. Oh geez. Don't! Ooh! You're bad. No, it's okay. You know, you guys contribute to the entertainment factor just as much as me. We rule by our own collective chaos. Organized chaos. That's what we are. Mega tuning pack is a must. Oh, really? Adds a ton of interior accessories. Ooh. Cool. I don't think I have any interior accessories. I didn't like the ones that came with the game. It's kind of lacking. Oh, you know what? There was one mod that I tried. It allowed you to take over, like to drive other vehicles. Fuck, I forgot I was tired. One of them was a police car. But of course, the game is not designed to, handle police cars. Wait, why did I get a notice that I was getting tired, but then I look over at my bar and it's like... Wait. What does that mean? If it's like... Is that energy? Is the white energy? I think the white indicates energy. I was thinking it was the opposite way around, and it's like, oh, it's not full, so therefore I have tons of energy. Ah. I got it backwards. You're reaching your legal driving limit. I see. Truck drivers can't drive more than 14 hours before they're obligated to rest. And it's like streamers. If you ever catch me streaming 14 hours, you have to intervene. I think the longest stream I've done is 11. That was for like a special event. Usually I do 11 for special events. Because if you go 12, the VOD gets cut. So I hear. So I'd have to do 2 streams. Oh, I hear a train. I hear a choo-choo. Somewhere. Oh, I see it, kind of. Needs more graffiti. Okay. The Pro Mod series. It overhauls and adds entirely new sections to map. Oh, really? That sounds cool. That's neat. I imagine that it encounters compatibility issues though with DLCs as they're released. I don't know how they do it. Because the devs might release like Illinois, for example, but the mod you had went there, so I don't know how to. I'm just gonna go across. Go across here. They updated him with the game updates. That's good. They must be very well maintained then. That's kind of like unusual. At least in my experience, dealing with excuse me, God, my voice. Get a drink. My experience dealing with mods and modding communities. Can be difficult to stay up to date. I love how there was a way out right there. I just didn't care. My way's faster. Okay, here we are. We're back in corn country. I see corn. I see fields of corn. Mod makers are given early access to new updates to ensure the mods work with every new version. That's how trusted they are by the dev. That's really cool. That is awesome. That is a W. That is a win. I wish more developers had like that level of communication with their communities. Sissel himself was a mod maker that became an official developer of the game. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's the way you do it. If you are looking for talent, you go to where they are. That's what you gotta do. Maybe one day it'll happen for me. I don't know. The VTuber agency scout will find me. Do they exist? I doubt they even exist. I think they're a myth. Hopefully not Ninja Sanji. I won't say anything about Ninja Sanji. I know that it's a doozy. But I will say that was like my first the first agency I ever like encountered, I guess. I got exposed to VTubers through Shoto. Shoto was my first VTuber. And then from there was the pipeline to Ninja Sanji. And then from there, VShojo, which fell through. We all know how that went. And just a smattering of indies. It's the age of indie VTubers. I can't remember the last time I actually like sat down and watched someone who was like with a significant organization. It's been a while. Whoa, that person just vanished. Did I miss something? I think I missed something here. I was too busy talking. That's what happened. Okay. Busy yapping. We're doing it in the rain too. Oh, fun. That was like 2021, 2022, one of those years. I found some artwork of this guy and I was like, wow, he's kind of cool. He's kind of cute and he's kind of cool. Is this like a video game character or something? Like, what franchise is this character from? Because kind of neat design. He's like a rogue or something? Neat. Turns out he's a VTuber named Shoto. And that guy's streams kept me company in one of the darkest times of my life. During the peak of the, you know, the pandemic years. I'm really glad that I discovered those streams. Who knows? I might not be VTubing. Otherwise. White turns on. Take them as wide as you can. I'll try. Look at 69. Nice. Wait, that's 96, but I reversed it in my mind. I'll take them as wide as I can. Let's go wide. I'm going here this way. But yeah. big inspiration for me. The entire like atmosphere of like just being cozy, just like talking about life, building that connection, not really entertaining an audience. Well, I mean, you are still entertaining an audience, but I don't know, it just was very personal. And I like that. And I like the style. They were very stylish streams, you know? Might be the one VTuber I still watch after all these years. I think 5 years. It's crazy. Green! I can only hope for someone to watch me for 5 years. That's a long ass time. You're not qualified for those oversized trucks? As a trucker, thankfully? Oh, nor am I. I'm not qualified for anything. But here I am, just raw dogging it. We're feeling it out. We'll get there. You're certified for high value, fragile, and explosive cargo? Wow, damn. I hope I don't hit you. Okay. I kind of like didn't slow down. Who knows? You could bond with your audience without being parasocial. I don't see why you can't have longtime viewers. True. I try to strike a balance in between. Because I do want to be personal. One of the big reasons why I started streaming was because I was going through a really lonely, really tough time in my life. Having lost my mom, and like I just needed to get out of my head. And the connections that I made through doing this has helped me mentally tremendously. But I also definitely have like a background in entertainment. I've always been interested in it since I was a kid. Like with broadcasting, I always wanted to be like, it's funny, I wanted to be a weatherman. I wanted to get into meteorology so that I could be on TV and be like, look mom, there's a tornado, you're safe because of me. I told you. Now you know. But going through life. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh! I crashed the escort vehicle. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We have close to $1 million. Okay. We can just pay for their hospital fees like it's nothing. Okay. But yeah, no, like I have a background in public speaking and in drama. I was a theater kid. I was always being put into character roles that were like mayors and kings, and I was Caesar and Julius Caesar. Actually, it's a fun one. But yeah, like I've always had an interest in putting on a show, and I love to hear myself talk. My dad had a band with his brothers, and so he had a lot of music equipment around, and that meant that I got a chance to hear myself on the mic. he would just let me play with all the reverb effects and stuff that he had. So all the way back then, I was goo goo gaga, shouting at mics and hearing myself. So like my whole life, I've just been surrounded by audio equipment. There's that, there's my theater stuff, there's my speech and debate arc. That arc was not very long. Ooh, that's a pretty sunset. That's so ominous. Love it. Ooh, it almost happened again. I'll be honest, I forgot I was carrying the cargo that I was. I completely forgot. Hospital fees, lawyers, and settlement costs. Yeah, we paid for it all. All the money you see there on the right is just bribe money. That's what it's used for. I don't buy anything else. I don't buy food. I don't buy drinks. I don't buy anything. I just pay tickets with it. Competitive arguing. Yeah. I got tired of it. They want to take me off to like competitions and stuff. My my debate coach or whatever. She's like, you know, you would be perfect for this tournament or whatever the fuck. Would love to have you. And I was like, I don't wanna. I'm sorry. I don't wanna. I was like, you're my best, but you're like the best student and like blah 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 blah. I didn't do it. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened. But I had a lot of opportunities like that. Remember my Latin teacher had like a field trip to Italy, but I was terrified of flying. So even though I was president of the Latin club, I didn't go. Did not go. But boy, could I make a speech. It was a lot of fun. In another life, I could be a politician. But I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to be. It's dramatic lifestyle. I like being boring. I'm too much for the world to handle anyway, in a political office. But yeah, I just have all these weird things that I tried. Because I like talking. Oh no! Sorry, officer! Oh. I like talking. I like yapping. And who knew that it would all come around to streaming? But here we are. I gotta go, getting close to Monaco, gotta take the wheel, okay. You got a co-pilot? Alright. It's fine. fun hanging around. Yeah, thank you for being here. Cool to meet you. I hope to see you again. Really cool to meet a real life truck driver. Have a safe trip. The loving of space but doesn't want to go outside. It all makes sense. You're a weather demon at heart. Man, I love meteorology. I've always had a genuine passion in like studying the weather. Okay. Weather boy, Sokar Starfire. 100% chance of stealing your heart and your soul. That's what you have waiting for you. See you next time. You too. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was a fun time. Funny enough, my speech impediment. I had a speech impediment growing up. I had to go take like classes to talk. Isn't that funny? Did that say extreme with an X? Hold on. Did that say... That's just so funny to me. Extreme! And it's not even spelled T-R-E-M-E, it's T-R-E-A-M. It's such a 2000s thing. Extreme. Extreme. But I had a bit of a stutter. I still do as an adult, but it is far less noticeable than it was when I was a kid, which is why I have the speaking pattern that I do. Try and catch it. Ooh, I'm proud of myself. I am. Because like doing all the things that I did and getting to this point, being able to do this. My inability to speak was something that made me self-conscious, but now? Uh-oh. Now I'm getting stuck on bridges. Watch out! You're moving to the rear escort! No. Oh. Okay. Maybe we should play in third person. It feels safer. We all get stuck on bridges, but the experience is important. It is, you know? Sometimes in life, you get stuck, but then you get unstuck, and then it's better. Okay? Much like my stutter that I grew up with. Quite literally, getting stuck on words. But you work on it, and you get unstuck most of the time. Sometimes you still get stuck. And then life's better. Please keep the cargo between the escort vehicles. Okay, Karen. Thank you. We're coming up on our next hourly break. So we should take that. I'm gonna stop right here. We're gonna do that, okay? Get up. Stretch. Stretch your dang darn ass cheeks right now. No buts about it. No buts. You get your butts up and you stretch, okay? I'm gonna go make some coffee. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. Hello. I made some coffee. I made coffee so that I can drive with my eyes open and not closed, because that's generally not a good way to drive. Oh, saxophone. Okay. Where are we going? I don't even remember. I know we have a massive load behind us. We're being escorted by the police, and they keep backseating me. Please keep the cargo between the escort of you. I'm trying. I can't handle it. Look, you can't handle this much girth. That's your problem. Trying to blame me. Something's out of my control. You know? You're going too slow. Imagine honking at a police car. Hurry it up! There's so many of them. Oh my god. It's like a raid or something. Didn't know I was so important. I doubt the police will get involved with escorting something like this. It's not like, I don't know, secret government project, actually. Why won't it fit? Where it goes, right? Hello? I put it where you wanted it. This is not where you wanted it to be shoved, because I thought it was over here. Is it because we have realism on? Is that what it is? I don't know. Please keep the cargo between the escort vehicles. I'm confused. Did I not like trigger the condition for this? That should be it. That's it. Come on. That's good enough. I think that's good enough. No? Great, now I can't. Now I can't. How do I lower my suspension? How do I do that? Do we know? Do I have to like... I shouldn't have let go. I shouldn't have let you go. I shouldn't have let you go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was the way, but fuck. Hold on, I gotta look at my controls. Hold on. We turned on the like realistic suspension stuff and now I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even have keys for them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is too much. I might... Okay, Velvet isn't here, so they don't know. I'm gonna uncheck that realism option for that because I literally cannot finish this job. Otherwise, I'm straight fucked. Okay? I'm turning off advanced trailer coupling. Okay? Please! Oh. You know, I might have been able to do it the whole time. It just, there's multiple notifications. Do I need to pull farther forward? What is your problem? Is this not what you want? I don't know anymore. Oh god, oh my god, oh we're slipping and sliding in this gravel. Okay, so we've ultra jackknifed it. Great. Why are we doing this at night? Why are we doing this like Black Ops delivery? At whatever time it is. Midnight. Okay, hold on. Let me get refuculated. Pardon me. I know you're probably regretting hiring me. You're right. You're right to feel regret. Trailer damage. 1%. Please keep the cargo between the escort vehicles. What do you mean? We're here. I don't know how to break this to you, but like, this is the destination. So... Excuse me, officer. You move? Too busy having a rave with your lights? It's like a bisexual lighting rave. All is red and blue. Okay. Let's try this again. Is that good for you? No? I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why are they so specific? I'm sorry, but you're like a pubic hair's length out of the box. And so you're not gonna get this to be perfect. So, hello, Sahara. Hi. What in the GTA? This isn't Grand Theft Auto. This is Grand Theft Jackal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my shit. And then they're gonna have to arrest me. These cops. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm reaching my breaking point. It's happening. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta interrupt the rave that's happening over here. Turn my ass around. I gotta do the hokey pokey. Turn my ass around and do this again. Wee woo, it's the fun police. Are you having fun? Well, not here. We can't allow that. The fun zone is a very specific box of a very specific length. If you are having fun outside of the fun zone, we'll have to take you downtown. Just how it goes. We're very specific like that. Okay, how am I gonna... I hate this. I gotta go back much farther. Let's try turning around over here. Also, hello, Corin. Hi. Hello. Yeah, the police were escorting me. Because this is such a big load. That's the thing. I cannot get my load aligned to go way out here and turn around. You're having fun outside the fun zone? Well, buddy, you'll be executed. Well, that escalated quickly. Jeez. What is this, the Imperial Guards from Oblivion? Stop! You violate the law! Trailer damage, 2%. Please keep the cargo between the escort vehicle. Oh, shut up. Why is it telling me that? I don't understand. How about you keep your mouth shut? How about you keep... Just stay quiet. Don't tell... Listen, I don't knock the broom out of your hands to tell you to do your job. Game. And then turn right. Oh! And then... Come on. Come on, that was perfect. That was an easy, smooth. That was the smoothest fucking operation. Oh! It's green. It's green. It's green. It's green. We did it. That was actually really cool. I was really proud of myself the way I did that. I turned in perfectly. Didn't have to reverse at all. Well, the second time anyway.
Notice me!
Oh my god. Hi. You renewed your soul pact. Oh right, I forgot that was the message. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you for recommitting your soul. I appreciate. You have been noticed. Okay. Potatoes. That's in California. I don't want to do that. Look at this route. It is a 19-mile route. That's ridiculous. You can take them yourself. You have been noticed. You have been. Hello. Do you feel, I don't know, better about yourself now? I hope you do. I want to go excavated soil. That's like just down the road. Please keep the cargo between. We're done with that mission. I think you're bugged. Okay. Look, the police have all left. Even they know the party's over. That's so weird. That's a legitimate bug. Hey, developers. Hey, developers. Hi, honeys. Hey, darlings. Listen, you have a bug, and I found it. You see, it's saying that I gotta keep cargo between the escort vehicles. I don't even have cargo. So, yeah, what's that about? Huh? What's that about? You better fix it. You better fix it. If you don't fix this bug, I won't be angry, but I will be disappointed. Star Daddy will be very upset. Okay, wait. What if I turn off notifications and then turn them back on? Would that get rid of that? Cargo space? No, no, no. Cargo room. Ah! Oh! Cargo room. You're right. Okay, where's our notifications? Where are they at? Where would that be? Would that be interface? HUD? Navigation? Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. Heavy cargo warning? Convoy? Man. I don't know. I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm trying to turn off the notifications. Keep notifications hidden. What if we do that? There we go. And then turn it back on. Is it still there? No, okay, that fixed it. I fixed your bug. Developers, I fixed it. Aren't you proud of me? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for clapping. You see, I have the power to make you clap against your will. And I can make you laugh against your will too. Didn't that feel strange? Yeah. Hello, Rocket. Thank you for the bongos. Bongos. Bongos upon my noggin. Bongoing on my noggin. Very proud of you, Sokar. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And just when you think vegetables don't have phones, onion rings. Onion would love that joke. I have to remember that for Onion whenever they come back. So where's the lane I'm going? This lane here. Oh. It's okay. It's fine. That's not the first time I've rammed into a pole, and it won't be the last. Hello, Rocket. Hi. How goes the trucking? Well, you just saw. It's going. It's trucking along, yeah. I didn't say intimate. I did not say intimate. That is not what I said. You're putting words in my mouth now. You were putting words in my mouth. You were misquoting me. I'm a top, I'll have you know. I am a dominant top of a man. I would never get intimate with a Pole. Okay? Or does Sokar have a history running over Polish people? No! Can't believe you would say that. Poland is the femboy capital of the world. Right? So I hear. No. We love Poland. Oh no, I took my hand off the controls. Oh no! Sorry, officer. Sorry. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Don't arrest me. Please. Oh! Don't you dare box me in. Okay. Okay, I'm free to go. Come on. Come on, honey. Who's a good truck? Who's a good truck? You are. Oh, okay. You see? It just takes a little bit of praise. And you can get... You can have your bidding done. You know? Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Hi, Onion. Hello! Onion, you missed the joke. Of, I think you would appreciate it. It goes like this. And just when you think vegetables don't have phones, onion rings. That's not my joke, though. That's Corn's. I can't take credit for that one. Isn't that funny? Doesn't that make you go, ha 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 ha? You can be the toppiest of tops and still be intimate with Poles, no? You know, okay. We won't get into details, but you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. It's true, it's true, it's true. Poland is the femboy capital of the world, hence why it keeps getting invaded. Is that the reason? They're too precious. They're too precious. We must defend them. Your jelly rocket has a VIP badge? Oh yeah! Rocket is very important. I don't know, like, who's all the people that have them? I know Trix does. Trix and I go way back. No, I'm pretty sure Annie does. I think Lyra does. I don't know, these are all the people that, you know, I can pour my heart out to, and, you know, not just on stream, but off stream. That's what the VIP badge is to me. My therapists. It means you're one of my therapists. If you have that badge, you are a Sokar mental health specialist. I consult you frequently. The cop just said it's late. I want to go home. Not my problem, I guess so. My lord, ramming into cars faster than me speedrunning Radish Boy robbing the bank. I haven't played that, but I played the tax evasion one. That one was funny. No, did I play that or did I watch someone play that? Do you guys ever have that experience of like, you think you played a game, but actually you just watched someone play it, but you just vicariously experienced, you know what I mean? It happens to me all the time. I become delirious and think I played things. Who? Void Mother single-handedly keeping our... Did you do it? Did you resupply the town? We were down to a week's worth of supplies because I've been expanding. I appreciate that. We need supplies. I don't want to overexpand. I'm trying to get the shape just right. And turns out we need quite a bit more room than I thought. That damn like Feralith cave that we have next to our base apparently counts as a claim. And I learned we can't build next to it. We have to build around it. So I'm having to very slowly reposition things farther up. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You got your Skiff 3? I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, Rocket. That you have your Skiff the 3rd. I want to get one too. We also have a really convenient tier 3 tree that keeps spawning right outside our base. I keep cutting it down for more and more wood. So, might get it. We also have a jackal den though that I noticed respawns right next to base. So if you guys could be, if you darlings could be deers and sweethearts and honeys and go bonk those jackals for me. Get rid of that den. I appreciate it. Because they are surrounding. It's like you cannot leave the base before there's like a mob of them on you. Sometimes we get unlucky with the spawn of the den. Wear this badge with your... Hold on. This chat is moving so fast. Chat is moving so fast, no one will notice. I ooh woo. Damn. Get down here. Get down here. Wear this badge with pride and do my best to be worthy of it. You don't gotta try. It just is. Sinito have one as well? I believe it. I believe I gave Sinito that badge. That's someone else who is a Sokar therapist. Mm-hmm. 3,000 tier 3 logs is crazy. Wild. So much wood. The way I play Bitcraft, it'll take me 20 minutes to get it all together. You are a champion. You are a star. You are the MVP. Emberling of the week, or whatever. Imagine if I just started ranking you guys against each other to increase your productivity. Who contributed the most? You get to become Emberling of the week. You get extra head pats. I have experiences of, I think I did something, but I actually dreamed I did it. And I frequently try to find things, it turns out I never did. Oh, yeah. Yep. I hate whenever, like, I'll have a dream that is realistic, because then I wake up and think that those things happened. There was one time I woke up and thought, like, I had legitimately quit VTubing. Like, I put out a announcement and everything, and I woke up like, damn, I guess that happened. But then, like, no, that didn't happen. Or I'll imagine that I told someone something. I'll imagine that I messaged someone something and feel really bad. Or I don't know, do you ever imagine that you texted someone something? I hate that. Or you posted something that you regret. You're like, oh god, that was so embarrassing. And you're like, whoo, it was in my dreams, it's okay. It didn't happen. Gotta go stare at my walls. My only friend in the world, ta-ta. Thank you for the lurk, Onion. Enjoy your wall. Got back to the settlement yesterday. The whole situation happened. I had to just not exist for a moment. Oh, that situation. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Most likely be resupplying the settlement today. Oh, I appreciate your hard work. By the way, you handled the situation with grace. I appreciate. You like the jackals? Hope we don't get rid of them. I'm trying not to get rid of them. I just want to keep them, you know, away. They can have their little forest. I just don't want them to be outside the gates every time we are like, you know. Oh! How did that happen? I don't understand how that happened. Were we even towed? I don't know. If you can't get out of a difficult situation, you may use the towing service. Yeah, damn it. Oh. Oh. Tow me to the road, please. I can drive the rest of the way. Damn. I don't know. You know what it was? It's probably that little slope there. We probably drove into the ditch. So, anyways. What were you saying? What were we talking about? A sanctuary, so to speak, in a sea of danger. Yeah, that's the idea. Sokar Starfire, your light in the darkness. Your starfire. Your star amidst the infinite void. Your quarterly Emberling review? I don't know. I suppose it'd be quarterly, wouldn't it? The next quarter. I gotta come in and sit down for a meeting. Once drew a whole comic about a snowman. I was in second grade, so I wasn't proud of it. Next day, couldn't find the comic, and nobody remembered me drawing it. and I realized I dreamed it. I've had really sad ones though, where like I dream that I have this. I've had this particular dream a number of times where I have this beautiful, wonderful, amazing, like femboy boyfriend, you know, and we're chatting, and then I wake up and I'm like, no, he's fake. It was in my head. No. You go on dates in your dream, and then you wake up and you're like, damn it. I thought it happened. Oh, I had something I was looking forward to that was making me happy, and oh no, it's not a thing actually. Finally put all the shit I've been kind of storing in my personal cache for a long while in the chests. Might have been a spike of items. Oh. It's because we have the realistic weight on, so we cannot turn very hard anymore. Gotta be careful. I also did package a lot of the wood and put it in the wood trunk. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Appreciate. Big preach. Sorry to hear something happen. Hope things are going well. Oh, it's just some background drama. We handle it. We handled it. Someone was in the community who should not have been in the community. We handled it. Keep your ears and eyes open, chat, because I can't be everywhere, so you gotta let me know when peoples are here who shouldn't be here. Were you perchance reading chat while driving? No! That's not the way I choose to remember it. No. Train! Choo-choo! Yeah. Sorry. I immediately... Oh, I love trains. They're so cool. They get things where they need to go. Uninhibited. Unhindered. They can carry so much. They're getting things where they need to be to make things move, to make things go. You know? Carrying the entire American economy on your shoulders. You're such a good train. We love you. Okay, anyways. They are the ultimate power bottoms of the economy, you know? They carry so much. Anyways. No. It'll unfortunately take me 3 to 5 business days to get into Bitcraft. Oh no, did you do the thing where you accidentally hit log out and then you have to go verify your email address and all that? And get the code? That happens to me. It's annoying. Because they make the logout button so big. Sometimes I click it. And we're caught up with chat. Wow. You guys really challenged me with the rate at which chat was moving there. And I kept up. I caught up. Your computer is just an ancient fossil. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear your computer is aging. Time to think about those end of life plans. Your computer. I hope you can give it a nice home, you know? For everything that it's done, you know? Oh, fuck off. Why is this a question mark? Oh. We should get repairs. After flipping over... Train! Train! Where? Where's the train? Where? I hear you! Honey! Beloved! Beloved! No! Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where? Oh! I see you. I caught a glimpse of you. A glimpse of your beauty. Okay. I don't know what it is. It just activates like a neuron in my brain. I hear a train and I'm like, oh, where? Where is it? Okay. It's like finding a shooting star. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Sorry, fire truck. I know you're on the way to put out one of my fires that I've put out, that I've started across the city, but... Listen. It'll be a sad day when I get a better machine. This one has done me so well for about 10 years now. Good memories. I feel like computers usually last about 10 years. That's the average life expectancy, I think, of a computer. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. This music. It's like something you would hear strutting down a catwalk. Showing off outfits. The Sokar fashion show soundtrack. Work it, work it, work it, slay. Okay. Into this. If you treat it well, they can last that long. But I've also met people who would get new computers every 2 years? Every 2 years or less? How can you even afford that and share some with me? Boy, I don't know. Are they buying Dells? That sounds like it might be a Dell. Break it down that fast. I used to buy those. Oh no! Sorry. Got your gate. I can't help but ram everything now. Because my braking intensity or whatever is lower for realism. And now... You get rammed, and you get rammed. It's like the Oprah meme. That's just how it goes. Is there another train? There's so many trains that come through here. Oh, Juju, where is it, Juju? Where are you coming from? Probably this way. Because now we know the direction of the track is that way. Oh. Woo! Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Maybe there's a femboy that's piloting the train. That's my headcanon. That is a very short train. Look, I mean, I know length isn't everything, but honey, as far as trains go, oh my god, why would you stop here? Oh, because there's a stop sign? Psh. Can't believe you would obey traffic laws like that. That's wild. Okay, where are we going, by the way? Oh, there's a thing up here. We need to turn left to go get that, whatever that is. If you could all stop going the way that I need to go, okay? I need an honorary, like, escort service to just step out here and be like, all of you must fuck off per the order of our liege, Sokar Starfire. You must all stop. Oh my god, they're all going this way. Every single one of them. Every single one. Every single one of them. Please. An honorary escort. Yeah. Where are they? I need some very tall, submissive men to open the way for me. Okay? Fuck you, Karen! Get out of my way! I'm going! Okay. I'm going. This is pretty. Ooh. Is this just a place for sightseeing the dam or bridge or whatever? Welcome to the Black Mesa Research Facility. I don't know, let's see. What does that say? Lock and Dam number 11. Constructed and operated by U.S. Army. Corps of Engineers. Rock Island District. Upper Mississippi River. Fancy. You know that place? Well, now you can say you've been somewhere that Sokar has been, at least in this game. We're thinking of a different lock. I don't know any locks. Puppy! The only locks I know involve, well, various pieces of equipment. And or rope. Oh, sprinkler. Puppy! Is that a husky? Anyways, that's a secret, everybody. Train! God, there's so many things here that I love. I go around the corner and there's gonna be like, I don't know, the Femboy Plaza. Okay. We got 3 minutes till break. Okay, we got time. My guy is tired. I should go have him rest over here. I think we're all, I think we're like on the border of Wisconsin. We're pretty far up here, yeah. Dubuque. How does that pronounced? I don't know. Dubuque. Dubuque. Probably not. It's probably French for something. It's probably Dubuquois. Welcome to Dubuquois. Because this was all originally French territory, right? Because of the Louisiana Purchase. I know my history. The west part of the country is all Spanish because it was Spanish. Doodly-doo. The east part is all British. With some Dutch. Right? New York? Up in that. It's all kinds. It's all kinds. It's a mixing pot. There's all kinds of cultures here. And all the names. Even some indigenous ones. A lot of indigenous ones, actually. Hey, guess what? It's time for a break. I'm gonna stop here on the side of the road. You're gonna get up and stretch your ding darn butt cheeks, okay? You're gonna do it. Otherwise, I'll be upset. Okay? Hydrate or die straight. Stretch. Get the blood pumping so you don't get any deep vein thrombosis. And once you're done taking care of yourself, taking care of your flesh prison, you can sit down and we can continue our drive, okay? Be good. Mwah. hello. Hi, honey. Hello. I was gonna look up real quickly. Okay, that town is pronounced Dubuque. Dubuque. That's how it's pronounced. Now we know. I know. Named after Julian Dubuque, a Canadian explorer and lead miner from Quebec, who settled the area in 1785. As a French surname, it is an altered version of Dubuc, which means from the wood. Now you know. The more you know. That's right, up in here would be a lot of that French-Canadian influence. You're so educated. Because of me. Because of me, now you know the history of Dubuque. Is that how that Kelly Clarkson song went? We're gonna play for another hour, I think. And I'll call it. We got a good amount of mileage out of this, though. Just chilling, just talking about my time in the Midwest and growing up, where I did, and it's always a good time. Truck Simulator. It is a glorified just chatting stream every time. And I like it. It kind of helps me practice and stay rehearsed. I don't know. What's the word? Helps me exercise my yapping muscles. Sure, that's the term. And I have been up and down. Oh! God, I keep forgetting the braking distance. Good thing I'm an almost millionaire and I can just pay everyone off. That's what this game teaches you. It teaches you that being rich frees you from consequence. It's a very bad lesson, but that is the reality of this game. Is it wrong? Oh, I know, Rocket. Is it wrong? I missed my rest stop. Can I turn around? Oh God, it's such a turnaround. Such a turnaround. What if okay, I'm gonna make an illegal U-turn right here. Because I'm impatient. Do as I do. Well, no, do as I say, not as I do. Okay? This is the way. No, it's not wrong. Which is unfortunate that we live in such a world. Solar panels! Listen, according to Truck Simulator, if you have enough money, you can make anything go away. Equality, eschmality. Hello, Alderite. Let's go driving. How's it going? It's going great. Good to see ya. I've had so much energy for streaming again. Like, it's so good. I'm so happy. I'm glad that I can enjoy it again. It really is a completely different vibe whenever you decide to do something because you want to. Not because you're obligated to, because it says to do it on your schedule, you know? I'll just do this. It's been an experiment for me to stream that way, but I think the results of the experiment are success. I think it's a giant big success, and the science and the research and the experiments that I've done in doing whatever the fuck I want, Operation Fuck All, has proved fruitful, quite fruitful. I'd say that Operation Fuck All has really reset my entire mindset towards everything, so that's good. Do what Sokar does, yeah. Do as I say. You will always do as I say. Because I told you to. But never as I do. Because I'm reckless. Alright. Where should we go? Should we go to Cedar Rapids? I've been there. Let's go there. Isn't that where they have the falls? The Sioux Falls? No. Maybe that's nearby. I can't remember. There's Sioux City up here. it's one side of Iowa. I don't know. I've been lurking in almost every stream I managed to notice, so I can always pop in chat. It's totally fine. Honestly, that means the world to me that you have been lurking this whole time. That's one of the other things that's kind of like reawakened me and sort of relit my fire is hearing just like little confessions from you guys of like, hey, you know, I look forward to your streams and I have missed you and like, you know, been lurking, wish you could be here more. There's like little comments here and there have really helped me kind of realize that I play a bigger role in your guys' life than I thought. I got very stuck in my head and wasn't really considering other people, you know? So it's been nice realizing, hey, there's people who make me a regular part of their day and it makes them a little uncomfortable when I'm no longer part of their day. It's like, oh, okay, you know what? That makes me feel pretty important. Hey, maybe I'm already famous and I just don't know it. You know? Maybe I ought to start just like acting like I've already made it, because maybe I have. How many people can say that they've got people out there that care about them like that? You know? So it's sorry to be all lovey-dovey and emotional and shit, but I've been having a change of attitude towards my streaming, I guess, is the big thing. I'm changing. I'm evolving. Your Sokar is evolving. Your Sokar is evolving. I wonder what his next phase is going to look like. Next evolution. Glad to hear. Being happy is most important and all that. Yeah. Honestly, the streamer's having fun, the chat will have fun, and it'll just be fun times all around. Exactly. I think that if I push myself too hard, you guys can tell. Like watching some of my more recent stuff before break, like right before I went on break, you can hear it in my voice. And in just like the subject matter I would talk about, like you could tell, like, man, this guy, he's going through a depressive mood swing. I can tell. He's very tired. I've been a lot more upbeat though, since break, and I want to work with my mental health, not like against it. Is the main thing. That's what I want to do. I think it's the healthiest way to do it. Even if it means like, oh, you know, I'm not really imitating what the professional VTubers are doing. The fact of the matter is, there is not a one-size-fits-all like format. Everyone has a different personality. Everyone's got a different routine. Everyone has different interests. And I think one of the biggest traps you can fall into as a streamer is this idea that you need to do XYZ and imitate what, you know, your favorite people are doing. No, it's easy to do. It's a very human thing to do. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. Well, a plateau, I would argue, is the highest form of flattery, but anyways. I love working that in. I love just improv bullshit talking my way through. Just like, how can I get that joke in at least once a day? I mean, you're a very enjoyable person to be around, so plus you got a very pleasant voice. Well, thank you, I appreciate that. My voice used to be something I was self-conscious about. You can believe it or not. It took me a long time to work on that. Yep. Yep. Because when I was a kid, I had a stutter. I still have a little bit of a stutter, but not as much. I had to take professional speech therapy to get out of it, get a hold on it. And then around the 20-year mark ish, I started developing like sort of a, what do you call it? Like a vocal fry, I guess. And a lot of that came from acid reflux. So yeah, and then I was sad. I was like, man, I can't hit the same, I can't sing at the same like range that I used to. I don't have the same smooth voice that I had. Now there's this like all of my vowels have like a scratch to them. And to me, it's like an imperfection. And as a matter of fact, when I first started streaming, I went in and I tried to flatten that frequency in my voice where my vowels were. And so if you go back and you listen to some of my really old streams, my voice sounds, it sounds like something's been taken out of it. Like it just sounds hollow. Part of that is because I had a worse mic, just worse audio setup, but also genuinely I was trying to use some filters to squash that part of my voice down, because I didn't like people hearing that. Because it had been like the first time I'd done any kind of public speaking with that change to my voice. All my experience in like theater and everything was like either like at the onset of this or before it, you know? But there were times when people would say, actually, we like this. You know, I'd get a better mic and some filters weren't perfectly set up, and people would hear that imperfection, and I'd be like, oh God, no, no. And people would be like, no, that's nice. I'm like, oh, are you sure? Maybe I'll start boosting it. So then I started bass boosting and opening up that like frequency, not squashing it down so much. And that was a big thing for me to find that amount of confidence, just to be able to show that, do that again. So I always appreciate compliments to my voice. I don't know how long I've been on this tangent responding to that compliment, but like that's one that gets me. Whenever someone compliments my voice, it's like, you don't know how long I have spent voice training, like working on that, trying to deal with the condition that I have. I can't have soda before bed. Gotta be really careful about like having acidic things too much. I like to joke that it's because I'm half demon. That's why my throat is scorched. But honestly, it's probably from a lifetime of spicy food. Growing up on Mexican cuisine, eating jalapenos just straight out the jar. These days when I have spicy food, I gotta have it with like half a glass of milk or something to temper it, because like, you know, I'm extra sensitive to it these days. But it's delicious. Emotions are good too, even if, especially they're positive, but sometimes negative emotions are good too, to let them out. Feel better after doing so. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's why I've been so transparent. Anytime I feel a particular way, I make no secret that I am someone who has like mild depression and anxiety, and I don't try to hide those parts of myself. I let people know about them, and honestly, sometimes people can find it relatable and find it helpful that there's like a VTuber out there who isn't trying to escape from that and is actually trying to be real. I try to keep it real. It's like there's no sense, like why? I could understand why, but I don't want to. I don't want to hide that part of myself. Even if it does bring down the mood of people or whatever who are looking for more upbeat streamers, I don't want to hide those parts of myself because it makes it harder for me to do this. You know, it would start to feel like a character, and I don't want it to feel that way. So, anytime I start feeling rough, I let you guys know. Anytime I'm feeling great, I let you guys know. And it helps it helps avoid that. I never want to get to the point where I feel like I'm putting on a mask and playing a character. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the more fantasy aspects that can come with VTubing and everything, but like it's fun to like make lore, and you know, we have our Emberlings in the world of Sunder. But I think that there is a point where it can become unhealthy if you're like actively lying to people about, oh, we're speeding, but actively lying to your peers like about your mental health and everything. I think there's a point where, you know, you have to come clean with those things, because it'll take a toll on you. Then it's not fun. Nothing fun about that. You know the feels sometimes. I've been dealing with a lot of IRL, multiple all-nighters for school and things, feeling like a social outcast. Ooh. Make this turn. Stream's not doing great, not even viewership, just people not responding when I talk to them or respond. Like I'm on mute sometimes. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Streaming is tough. I want you to know you're not the only person that is dealing with feelings of loneliness, or, you know, struggling with self-worth doing this. That was one of the things I got hit with. Like a train, like a brick wall. This year has been really rough for me. Just, I can really lose myself looking at how things used to be and how things are. 2024 was peak Sokar, I would say. Summer of 2024 was when we were popping off 30, 40 subs a month. And, like, it was a great time. I had like a number of people who were wanting to collab with me, and it felt like collabs were happening all the time, and like chat was just rolling by. There was so much fan art. There was so much fan art in summer of 2024. But over time things just kind of dipped, and then this year has just been, it's been low. It's been low. Like, we are growing slower than my first month of streaming low. And a lot of people aren't here anymore. A lot of people have moved on. And it affected me. Like, I won't lie, it affected me, just kind of like reflecting on, oh, this is how things were. No, this is how things are. And a big part of the reason why I had to go on break was because it was just interfering with my ability to stream and be in the moment. It was just, oh, train, choo-choo, train. Where's that? Where does it go? Where'd it go? I hear you. Oh, I see you. Two things can pull me out of my thoughts. Choo-choos and pretty boys. The more you know. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? Completely forgot. Oh no. You gotta head out to bed? Okay, good night, Rocket. Night night. Night night. There's a difference between playing a role for the bit versus becoming the mask. I love that. Yes. And as an actor, as a former theater performer, like, man, I love losing myself in the role. I love it. Being able to be a character, you got your script, you know, you can fuck off, get out of my way. You can make people laugh, you can make people smile, you can make them feel things, you can like present messages, you can use your platform to, like, you know, reach people. through that character, through that setting that you've built. It's why I love role-playing games. It's why I love roleplay in general. Like, it's wonderful. But there is definitely that threshold where you can take a step too far and you know, neglect yourself. Definitely. I try to, so like there's parts of me that I'm like, I'm gonna tell you these things about myself because it helps ventilate. And I think it's so important to ventilate, otherwise well, you can't carry on anymore. You'll explode. You'll burst. You know? Remember advice I heard for relationships, but applies. If you try to play a role, pretend to be someone you aren't, you'll always be worried if people will like the real you. Better to be yourself, because then if someone likes you, they like you. Exactly. That's the other thing. Like, I want people to be real with me in terms of whether they like me or don't like me. Then I know it's like, oh, okay. This bothered you? What a relief. What a relief. Okay, so now I know. Now I know I can't break in time. Backing it up. I think now is peak Sokar because I'm here. Hee hee. That's the other thing, you know, measuring success or whatever based on arbitrary metrics and blah blah blah. It's a mental health shitstorm for anyone who is a streamer, like, because you have like evidence in front of your face of like how things were put in numbers, whereas if you're someone who is not a streamer, like, your relationships and your friendships and everything that you do isn't being tabulated, but as a streamer it is. You can try so hard to ignore it, but like, you can't get away from it. So it's a lot. It can be pretty taxing. It's why I'm trying to do my best to live in the moments and try and make it more comfy for me. As much as I'm trying to make things comfy for you guys, I want to make it comfy for me too. And I like to believe that in doing that, it becomes comfy for everybody. It comes around full circle. The comfiness feedback loop. Jokes aside, whoa! Hey, we didn't take damage. Jokes aside, I bet you've grown and become even better. Today might be low on the stream side, but I feel like it's not just you. It's Twitch as a whole that has been rougher. Oh yeah. That's another important thing I'd like to mention. Some of the people that I have spoken to during my break were also streamers, also VTubers. And they too have expressed, like, you know, I've been feeling burned out, you know, or I went through similar feelings at some point, and like, it's normal and it's natural, and it helped me feel better knowing that I'm not the only one that has experienced those kind of feelings. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right. As a whole, I think a lot of us go through it. We just don't talk about it, especially in the VTubing space, because VTubers, just by their nature, we're trying to, like, you know, we're trying to put a little glitz and glam into our streaming. Not that, you know, face cam streamers aren't, but we're trying to do a little extra for you guys. And so it shouldn't be a surprise that we kind of keep it to ourselves whenever we're feeling a little low. But as it turns out, oh yeah, I'm not alone. There's a whole bunch of people out there like me who are just like, man, I'm giving it my all and it sucks. I'm not where I want to be. But you know what? that kind of tunnel vision can blind you. It can absolutely blind you to what you have. You get so caught up in what you don't have that you fail to see what you got. And that's kind of what my eyes have been open to recently, especially with you guys. As soon as I came back from break, immediately, immediately, I was testing if I could snap my fingers and the mic would pick it up. I hope I didn't hurt your ears. As soon as I came back, you guys were like, he's back, woohoo! Missed you! And Onion was being very dramatic and saying I'd been gone for 3 months. And I've been watching some like older VODs of mine from like real long ago, like 2023. Where, you know, things were very quiet. Right when I was starting off, like single digit subs. And like something that I have now that I didn't have then was someone telling me that they missed me. You know, like I'm a rich man compared to back then. I'm actually so wealthy because I have that, and I didn't have that back then, and it was so tough. I had to put on a whole like pretend it's not affecting me like kind of vibe with my first year of streaming, because man, that it was really, really hard to stream to 0. The way I got through it was that I tried to future-proof it. I tried to talk as if you know, there were people there. I tried to remind myself that people are going to watch the VOD, so I'm going to talk to them. I think there were even moments where I'd be like, hey VOD watchers, you're looking good today. I don't know what you did with your hair. I would get a little parasocial with the big fat 0 to keep me sane, keep me entertained. It's so funny. Do what you gotta do. Pretty boys are nice, I agree. You'd say this as an aspiring pretty boy. Ooh. I appreciate pretty. Pretty is good. Pretty is nice. Opposites attract and all that. Contrast, light and dark, or something. I feel that I lost an entire friend group because they didn't like the fact I was a streamer. Aw, that's kind of messed up. I don't think those people are really your friends. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that those people were not your friends. Oh, we just witnessed a collision. We just witnessed a collision. Okay, where are we going? I'd like to take like a really short job. I might even just go on a free drive. Because, we'll just go on a free drive. I'm gonna discover some things. Excuse me. Okay. Corden. I've caught up and I can read this contiguous message. I remember when I started out, my main struggle was feeling like I was just alone. Not that it felt weird to talk to nobody, but more just it was lonely. So I decided to drag my partner into it. That's what happened to me. That's what I did. That's exactly. There's a reason why Annie is my mod. Annie was my first. Annie was my first Annie kept me company. So if you go back into my old stuff, you might see Annie all over the place because they were my only chatterino for a while. Very supportive. Love him so much for everything he's done for me. My psyche makes me think I can do all the things I was too afraid to try. Aww. I love that for you. It does mean a lot when you have a supportive partner. I can relate to you there. I say nobody, but I mean it more like when you don't have chatters yet. Or during days when chat is especially quiet. Yeah, right, because like even your partner, like you can't count on them to be there 24/7, right? Which is a big part of why I'm poly, by the way. But just in terms of streaming, like there's still a person. There's still just one person. And no, I could never put... These people are not going. It's really pissing me off. Hold on. I will gladly pay the ticket for getting... It's fine. But yeah, no, like there's days when things are just like really quiet and it's really tough to like try and move through it. And I try to use Markiplier style commentary during those times. That's what I do. Because think about it, like the Marky Moo himself, he's not live. He's gotta do things recorded and just commentate on what's happening in front of him in the moment and be like, okay, we're gonna go over here and go do this. Oh, we're gonna do this and do that. Oh, that's kind of weird. So like I had to put myself in first person view basically. Whenever stream would get quiet, I would enter first person perspective and just role play being whatever character I was in the game. And that's how I got through those periods. I used the Markiplier method. As if it was a recording, you know? And I like to think that it helped and it future-proofed a lot of my older content. I can go back and watch it and it's not awkward. It is a little awkward hearing myself when I just started, but hey, Lyra! Hi, honey. You know the last time I streamed this game was when we collabed? Did you know that? That was in March. Can you believe our American Truck Simulator collab was in March? Wow. It's a long time. I wish we could do it again, but like I know we've talked about it. We got different age groups we're trying to reach. I don't want to bring my degenerates into your community. And I know you don't want to bring people over here that might be scarred. It's a shame. I didn't finish reading your messages, I'm sorry. I'll say along with my partner, you, Sokar, and Sin have rekindled that fire I had in me to try the whole streaming thing again. And you're so right when you said it really is different when you do things because you want to do them and not when you feel obligated. Exactly. I'm glad that man, again, you're making me feel so rich right now. Corn, you're making me feel so good. I'm already famous. Like, I'm already someone's role model. That's all I ever wanted. That's all I ever wanted. Thank you for that. Thank you for sharing your story. Thank you for sharing your TED Talk. It's stories like that keep me doing this. You know? It's like, oh, you know, I don't need to have 1,000,001 subscribers. If I am, like, it comes down to the quality of the connection, not the quantity of them. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fucking hoggers. I think if I can get someone to be like, you know what, I'm gonna try to do this thing, even though I'm terrified, but this VTuber inspired me to try it. I'm gonna do it because it reminds me of me and why I did this. It's like passing the buck along, you know? Thank you, sincerely. I don't mean to wax on for so long as I have, but thank you. I've been very proud of you. I want you to know, Corn, I'm extremely proud of you. To like, see you streaming. I know it's a big step. For anyone to like, do that. Bum, 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 bum. I've had a few people from this community who went off and decided, if Sokar can do it, I can do it. And I'm so proud of each of them for trying, you know? That's the main thing. You don't gotta make it. And that's the thing I try to make clear. I think maybe that's what pushes people to try. You don't gotta make it big. If it makes you happy and you want to do it, obviously don't blow all your money on a fancy model. There's ways you can do it without breaking the bank. But, you should do it. You got this one life. You got this one life, and honey, it's short. So just do it. Make your dreams come true. Yesterday you said tomorrow. I need to do a Sokar Shia LaBeouf reenactment, green screen. Thank you for reading your whole paragraph. Of course, I read everything. Food has arrived. Food has arrived. And, I should probably go. I was meaning to end stream anyways. Yeah, fuck off. Because we're coming up on 6 hours. I want to eat. And then I want to Bitcraft. Don't think I'll be streaming it. But I just want to kind of chill rest of the night. On my own. Bitcrafting. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. What was I even doing? And Sokar laws exist. I don't look. I'm Prince of the Underworld. I'm a special exception. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary. No, an Earth law. Grr, are you growling? Are you growling at me? Such a puppy. Such a puppy. Okay. Fried egg and cheese sandwich on a honey English muffin with mayo and Dijon mustard topped with a pimento olive. Look at that. You see, this is how I'm treated. This is the life of luxury that I live. Oh my god, it looks scrumptious. It looks exactly like what I need because I feel shaky. I'm terrible. I won't eat until I start getting the shakes. And it's like, oh. All right, I'm going to wrap it up. Okay. Thank you all so much for tuning in today, keeping me company on the road. It was a lot of fun taking you guys up and down the American Midwest, sharing stories of my childhood and where I grew up and da 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 da. A lot of fun. And thank you guys for keeping it so cool and being so understanding and being so supportive. No matter what mood I'm in, no matter what I'm feeling, I really appreciate it. I will be back again. I won't tell you when. But I'll be back again. Be good to yourselves. Okay? Be good to each other. Remember that you deserve to be loved and you deserve to be happy. Okay? Appreciate you and I'm proud of you. Yeah. I don't think I got anything else to say other than see ya. Bye, honey. It's time for me to go fuck off and go eat. Bye-bye.